I'm so bad at this. Hey guys. I every stream's a new is basically me streaming for the first time, it feels, with how I fumble things. Anyway. So, international conspiracy with the panacea, the cure-all of silk, cocoon, silk, drug thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want some fucking music. There we go. Alright. So, how's it going?
Pretty good, all things considered.
Apart from your ongoing headphone issues. Sometimes the speaker just breaks.
It was weird though, because it's not what it like felt like what was happening. Because if it like had gone out like briefly the other day, but then came back.
Sure.
So I don't know. Like it felt like it was a cord issue, but I guess not.
Yeah, I'm remembering that when I was in like middle school, I would get different headsets all the time, and I feel like they would break immediately. I don't even know what I was potentially doing, but it was like 4 headsets in a row of like the brands that you've probably used, and they just never worked. But yours are Sennheisers, right? So
yeah, and they're not even a year old.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit breaks. Just like my lower back. My lower right back, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the chair I'm in. I don't know if it's how I sleep. I don't know what the fuck it is, but like my right foot's going numb lately, and I think it's because of that. So it was probably because like I don't have a really comfortable setup to like sit in front of my microphone. So I think I'm like always awkwardly positioning my body. I actually need like I need a stack of books to put my monitor on, so that my monitor is actually higher up, so that I can. Well, I don't know if that would help at all. I think I'm fucked no matter what. Don't sleep on your face. I literally can't help it. I cannot fall asleep any other way. It sucks. Those new earplugs I got though are actually nice, and they don't keep me awake. Turns out I got tiny ear canals. I got thin ear canals. Which explains, you know, why I hate in-ear earbuds so much. Because they literally put too much pressure on my head. In my head. But let's forget about that for a while and worry about it 4 hours from now once this stream's... I'm sorry, 7 hours from now once this stream's over, because God knows this trial is probably going to go on forever. Knowing this case so far, this one is gonna take a minute, and hopefully this is it. I imagine this is it for case 3, but we'll see. We'll see. So Lamiwor's blind, Machi's not. There was an igniter, 2 igniters, in fact. A headset. We determined that the backstage is actually the understage. And that dressing room 2 is where the crime scene occurred. And that there was a 30-foot range for the detonator. The remote trigger.
We're only aware of one thing that was on fire, right?
Only one thing, but we found 2.
Yes.
This is the only thing that was on fire as far as we know. And then suddenly we're handed egg. Sample egg of a rainbow cocoon behelit. Well, you know, don't call them monarch butterflies for nothing, right? I hope it's moths. I like moths. Yeah, this is specifically the igniter from Lamiwor's dressing room found under the couch. And then we have a Borginian newspaper that we can actually look at. I don't know how much that's going to help, unless we need to cross-reference the fact that her promo posters on here, but that would be kind of weird.
This is really funny because the newspaper has like Arabic-looking letters.
Oh, article about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lammy Roar's ballad. It's specifically pointing out the fact that it doesn't mention the lyrics.
Right, so there's only a select few people who would have known the lyrics at this point, right? And it's going to be the band members and the...
everyone in the audience.
Right, everyone in the audience at this point. But more so it's like who could have put on the crime had to have been someone who had heard the song before or known the lyrics.
Right, and we're led to believe that it is Darian.
Whatever, yeah.
It might be Darian. Yeah, Darian is presumably the one who's done it at this point. And...
Anyway, as I was saying, it's weird that the newspaper has like Arabic-looking letters, whereas like they give us wingdings for how they talk.
Yeah. It's kind of cool looking. It looks like a mix of Hebrew and musical notes. Okay. Well, this is it. Today's the day. It all goes down. And then there was yesterday. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Darian, wait! I never liked you. Either of you. Huh?
What have we
Darn it. We were so close. He was about to tell us.
Still gets me.
What?
It's just like, I always hated
I
you. It's
hate
like,
you.
I what? We don't know you.
It's because he knows we're onto him.
Right.
Hey, Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Machi had to say. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice. Okay. What was that? He is heard but unseen. Okay, thank God it was just him shooting someone in the hallway. Valiant Grammary, using the door like an average muggle, no less.
Wow, is that a Harry Potter joke?
Yeah, it probably stems from something else then. But it could just be a Harry Potter joke. Because he's, a wizard. You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valiant? A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secret would be free for the plucking. I might even have to sign autographs. That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day. Oh, with vanishing magic? Indeed. I will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over. But before I go, a word of warning. Warning? What? A grand grammary glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. A glamour? A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Right, the delayed shots, or rather, the sound effect shots or whatnot, I bet he's saying.
Yeah.
Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so, I need to get in line for a ticket. Yeah. Farewell! And there he goes. He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Cutting up things like people or an elephant or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. So he was talking about what we saw at the concert. Lammy Roar's disappearing act. Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened. Well, it's about time. Shall we go? Excuse me, sir! Yes, the music kicked back on. Scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience. Huh? Did something happen? This is a first. It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business.
Think about the start of this case, Alex.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Judge Criminal?
The district chief police's son was dying of an incurable disease.
That's right. Right. How about that? It was by the judge's request, some urgent personal business. Great, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Apparently, he's visiting the hospital again. The hospital? I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently, his condition worsened considerably this morning. The Chief Justice's son? Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning, the judge said he had to go visit him after the trial. There's an article about it in the newspaper. If you care to read about it yourself. Thanks. Incuritis. Where have I heard that before? I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me. Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. What? That's so weird. Well, we're in a hurry anyway. He's late.
Yeah. Ahem. My apologies for the delay.
Yeah, you better be.
Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say this name again?
Machi Tobey. Our suspect, Fortissimo.
Right. It's his trial in any case.
In this case, in fact.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready to rock.
Is something wrong, Your Honor? No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? That article said there is no known cure. Herr Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed.
Nice. Very well said.
We left off at quite the juncture yesterday.
I asked Interpol about that number. IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Letus.
Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. It's a great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out. Wait. That voice just now. It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him.
It was him.
That voice I heard. talking to Mr. Letus when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien. Ew, no way. No way. I'm looking forward to when we finally corner him. His pompadour is gonna explode like a bomb. If it doesn't, game sucks. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter.
Who definitely has no bias towards this guy at all.
Please, tell the court your findings.
He fucked up on stage, Your Honor. Guilty. Darien Crescent is a member of my band, the Governors. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
And your reason is?
Weren't you aware, Air Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets. The Governors ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lammy Roar, and Machi, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5. That's new info. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lammy Roar and the defendant, Machi Tobey, had left the stage at that point. And the Governors were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Skye, mind you, and Apollo. You heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lammy Roar herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime, when she claims to have heard Mr. Letus and Detective Crescent talking.
But that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage getting his groove on, no less. Voila. A perfect alibi.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
Check out this plastic egg. Ooh, it's very pretty.
It's true. When I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
Nice.
Thanks. It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darien Crescent's alibi
Darien
has been acknowledged.
Which means that Lammy Roar was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true.
Very well, of course. If we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections.
Uh-oh, Apollo. If he declares a verdict now...
Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Lammy Roar might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center?
About the case. What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Lettuce's death?
This meeting's over. Darien?
Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it.
He's looking at us. Maybe he wants to say something. I think anyway. He might have not been. He was wearing black glasses.
Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath. Very well. The court finds the defendant, what was his name again? Objection! Your Honor! No, that wasn't it. It was something more like Marquise, or Mr. Justice? Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobei to the stand. What? But he doesn't speak English. How?
This
Jesus Christ!
We should improve society.
Holy shit!
Wait a minute.
We'll use an interpreter.
Those exist. Interpreter, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as "I love you" and "Where is the toilet?" And we don't give fair trials here, clearly.
The defense would like to request Lamior as the interpreter. Lamior? But there is a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
Yeah.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? This is most unusual.
Bravo, Air Forehead! Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamior lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal. Finally, some progress! Bailiff! Please show the defendant and Lamior to the witness stand.
Aha, no wonder we had the double sprite. 2!
Ooh.
I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamior. Yes. He says, Machi Tobei, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. I mean, I've had a parrot on the stand before, but...
This is unacceptable.
This is unacceptable. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular. So far, so good. Very well. Mr. Justice, if you would. Huh? Oh, if I would what, Your Honor? Would what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about? Well, what am I going to testify about?
Apollo, please.
I hadn't thought about that for you.
Apollo, please. Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I say if I don't know what he was saying?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying? Excuse me, a moment, if I might speak.
Yes,
I guess.
Lamior?
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify.
Machi wants to testify about something. What could it be? What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
Aren't you doing court? That's fucking ridiculous.
Arg! The suspense is killing me!
What?
What? What? Well, Lamior?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence. Oh, this would have been nice.
What?
This is a surprise. Yahoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
Baby! That's what I'm talking about!
Case closed, let's get drunk.
Let's get drunk.
This is sounding too good to believe! And I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lamior, I mean, Machi. Please, testify to the court.
Very well. Proof of innocence! He says that word of Mr. Letus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is he, could not have done it. Okay, we had brought this up at one point. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Okay. Glad this is getting brought up, considering we thought this was our ace in the hole at one point.
No, Naruhodo! He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely.
I wondered what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamiror to know the meaning of that song.
Lamiror! Did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him?
I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamiror might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
That should be fine. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it.
I know it.
I'll just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where.
Oh, okay,
Not
good.
not my years at law school.
No, they didn't teach me anything. I just sat in a classroom for 4 years and they gave me a degree.
It worked yesterday, it'll work today.
Proof of innocence! He says that word of Mr. Lettuce's death came as a great shock.
Hold it.
Hey, I didn't press it yet.
Were Machi and Mr. Lettuce close?
Yes, after we traveled around... Hold on. Lamiror, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours. But I knew the answer! This is a court of law. We'll play by the book. Okay. When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough. Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Letus. Mr. Letus was always a gentle man, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song...
The guitar's serenade, correct?
Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. I, that is he, could not have done it.
I could not have done it, you mean?
It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all those things followed the song lyrics closely. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics?
He did know what the song was about, its mood, shall we say. That was enough to play by.
But
I told him it was a song about a guitar in love. It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
that's funny.
That's
really
pretty
funny.
fucking funny.
Okay.
No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Borginian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics. Yay! I knew he was innocent!
I believe he is too, Trucy. I do.
What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? Yes.
Something's hidden in that testimony.
The ulcer is growing.
If it's the truth, I'll find it.
Alright. Machi doesn't move an inch. Well, it's definitely bracelet time, but let's just... Yeah, this is specifically does not mention the lyrics, right? Not that would matter anyway. Okay.
No, but this is actually kind of cool, because are we looking for Machi or are we looking at Lemire?
Let's find out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start on this one because this one seems the most suspicious. Okay.
Okay. It's Machi. Okay. Beautiful eyes.
Okay, we got nothing down here. I think it's just gonna be his eyes. Oh,
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like he
he's
closes them or
like
something.
no, he's
Oh,
looking
yeah,
he's
yeah,
looking
okay.
away.
Yeah, he's looking away. Okay. There it is!
Gotcha. Are in English. How did you know they were in English?
Machi.
Is that... Oh my god, is that what Apollo's about to say?
That'd be pretty dumb.
You can't fool my eyes! The eyes of the Uchiha! You glanced toward her, the very moment Lamiwar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me.
Ooh, Jesus, Apollo.
Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you?
What are you saying? Of course he can't.
Must he continue this charade?
Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Fair enough.
Huh?
Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language. That is all.
What? Yada yada does it.
Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance?
Well, yeah, but...
I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language.
Well, then explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics?
Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad?
He is.
Defense attorney. Hello? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. Okay. He read about it in the newspaper.
The newspaper?
The Borginian Daily Bungle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They've already begun to report about this case in our homeland. I was right.
I was right.
Alex, did you say Daily Bungle on
He
purpose?
did say Daily Bungle.
Bungle. It's the Bungle.
It's Bugle.
Fuck you. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes. They are quite fierce all of a sudden.
Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Oh, I don't know. The Bungle.
Bugle.
Shut up! It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lamior's ballad. Don't be mean to me. I'll kill you. This is my stream. I can say whatever I want.
I have a Brazilian newspaper, the Brazilian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact.
Oh my god, Tommy! What the fuck? Here I am letting you read the main character and you're fucking up words. Oh my god.
Indeed. There is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi?
This bungle.
He bungled it.
That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics.
Apollo can suddenly read the newspaper. No, I guess Gavin filled us in on that. I don't know. I was starving and dying yesterday when we streamed, so I don't know. I don't remember the finer details. What? What is this all about?
I'm sorry, Machi.
I'm
You
gonna
couldn't
kill
have
you.
read about the lyrics in a Brazilian newspaper.
The Bungillion. Superblatt.
Fulkerbleed. Tulker.
Yeah, Stalker. Tarkov.
What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. Yeah, I bet you don't. Oh, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes. Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. Oh my god, he does his job.
So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper. The police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom.
He's coping, malding, and seething, Your Honor.
In English, no less.
Give it up, kid.
Don't give it up, Machi!
No, give it up.
The witness
No.
will explain herself. Himself.
No, you can't just...
No, it's because there's two of them. No, it's
Oh,
because there's
okay.
two of them. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Machi says... He says...
Yes?
It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken.
I think it was red. I know it's spelled the same, but it's so sad. English is so horrible.
Sorry, what?
Well, R-E-A-D can be read or read, and within the context was I read the newspaper. I'm just pointing out how English is awful.
Oh, okay. Now I remember.
You remember?
The 21st night of September.
He says he heard of the lyrics from me.
What? Is this true, Lamy War?
Yes. I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. Then it looks like our forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes. No. I was onto something. I know it. I can't let this chance slip away. Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with this cross-examination?
What are you going to do, Apollo?
Going to keep on cross-examining. I better have an angle of attack. Or else.
He's thinking. He's doing it, ladies and gentlemen. Finally. Neuron activation.
Monkey brain firing. Nope, it was magic.
Oh, no. It was magic.
My bracelet's still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
No.
If you must, you must. Very well. Witness? How kind of the judge. He's usually like,
he
no.
could have just been like overruled.
I understand.
Fuck you, no.
Oh, now we're gonna look at Lammy Roar. Okay.
Explaining the crime. Well,
It was I who explained that the crime followed the song.
Exactly how much did you explain to Machi?
This is a question for me, yes? This interpretation thing is getting
thing
old
is getting
fast.
old.
I told him that Mr. Lettuce had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him the crimes of that day followed my song.
You mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as heart, kokoro?
Well, this wouldn't... Wait, if what she said's true, it doesn't matter then. Because he would have found out after the crime had already been committed.
Right.
That's what she just said, right? She was explaining it after he had gotten killed,
That's how I understood it also. But
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Or maybe...
Well, let's see. I'll just press it again.
Yeah.
Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised. Yay, I knew he was innocent. Believe that too. What's wrong? It's hidden. It's truth. Okay. Yeah, let's see what... It was I who explained that the crime followed the song. Exactly how much did you explain to Machi? Wait, this is a question for me. I told him that Mr. Lettuce had been killed and why he was a suspect, and I told him the crimes of that day followed my song. Okay. Alright, fine. Die.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe it's on her.
Yeah,
Can
we
we...
can't, like,
Oh
go-
my god.
Yeah, okay, this is awesome.
Oh my god.
This is
Jesus
awesome.
fucking Christ. I would have... She was mumbling at the beginning.
Yeah.
That's the trick. You have to scroll over. Yeah, she mumbled right away. It was I who explained. Confirm. Was it you?
Still the gold thing, but okay. Let me roar.
Mirror.
I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain?
Me? Uncertain.
Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained.
I see there is little point in trying to hide anything from you.
Mamior, are you indeed protecting someone?
That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself.
Then allow me to answer for you. Mamior, you're protecting
Phoenix Wright!
Phoenix Wright. That
It's
bastard.
Victor says, I don't know why I'm subbed to this channel, but apologize.
Good.
This is a fog game, so here I am.
Good. I want you to be confused.
Protecting Machi, I guess.
This is a
Yeah.
first time playthrough, by the way. Just, I know it says it in the description, but I doubt everyone's ability to read, including my own.
And I can't hear. Well, I am...
Well, that
I'm inclined to say she's protecting Machi, because I suppose she could be protecting herself.
Or for some odd reason,
protecting
Leitus, but I doubt that.
Leitus, yeah.
Definitely not Valent, so let's just go with the obvious choice.
Mamior, you're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamior lying on your behalf.
Very well.
This is going to work. You have to trust me, too.
Very well.
Your 2 lies cover a simple truth. You understand English? You have to.
Ah!
Wait, so this whole time he's been literally crying in a different language, is the idea?
Cries in Spanish.
Witness! Is this true? Do you understand English?
Yes. A little, only.
What?
First he can see, now he can talk. What's next? Able to hear? Able to taste? Able to touch?
Able to come? Wait.
Able to come? Wait. And you?
Child. We can't. This isn't Disco Elysium. We can't just do that shit.
I don't know. Anything's
No, it's a
possible.
Capcom game. It's not possible.
And you? And you did not know about this Slammy Roar? Now a Sega game. Kiryu slaps the shit out of a kid.
Does Travis Touchdown? Wait, Travis Touchdown, is that Sega or is that...
That's Sega.
Does he slap people?
I don't think there's kids. Oh, never mind. I'm pretty sure you fight an evil child at the end of 2.
Nice.
And you cut up a bunch of hookers in the process. We'll play those games one day.
I've never touched a No More Heroes game.
You jerk off the remote. That's all you need to know.
I've touched the music.
Yeah. Anyway. And you did not know about the Slammy Roar. No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Oh, Judge, you're gonna love the drug smuggling part. Last. This is last.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
No, you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct?
Apparently the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room, behind desk. Manager, he on floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice. Voice or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Lettuce had already been shot. And then we came to the door. We all looked at it.
Panel. High up. I take off. Run away. Run away! Reasonable if gunshots were fired, I suppose.
I've got to... Gunshot.
Gunshot.
So it was you who escaped that air vent.
Vented! Haha! As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? Objection! Fuck no.
Oh, he clearly denied that he did it.
I no shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. The victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. I like how no one has addressed the fact that this 14-year-old kid apparently moved a fully grown man's body quickly onto a stage. But we'll worry about that soon enough. We'll forget about that detail for now to make things go along the way I want. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait.
Yes.
No. Of course there is.
Yes, Apollo, think. Egg. Egg. What is this cocoon anyway? Drug. The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please tell us the truth, for your own sake.
No. No more speak. Not to any of you. So much for your precious trust, Air Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we are likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess.
Oh, now he's just throwing him out at 5 minutes into the trial. Could have used one of those last time.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
I have to take a big fat stinky pee.
What?
That's what the judge said. On me.
He's got to go.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, no. That would be a weird thing to say.
Yeah, that would be a strange thing to say.
Apollo Eustace.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Apollo Eustace. That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Believe. I know shooting. Machi claims Mr. Lettuce was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it? Suddenly, I hear a revolver. Close. Very close. Then I hear a voice. You heard gunshots. Yes, it's true. I hear a revolver, but only sound. Wait. You're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Letus already dead and then you heard shots?
No. Wait, yes.
Duh.
Sorry, I got my world mixed up.
That's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped through the vent. The air vent. I know. Huh? What do you know? I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Oh yeah, Darian just rolled the gun down the air vent. We know how that goes. It just dropped and hit the guy perfectly. Nothing suspicious or unlikely about that. So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo. Our diagram upgraded.
I'm laughing because Victor's like, oh, he's mispronouncing the names on purpose. I'm like, did you not hear 5 minutes ago when we said we couldn't read? Like,
Who, me?
us, all of us.
I pronounce everything correctly. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying, Victor Bergstein? Huh.
Probably Steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But how did you know it was connected like that? Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. God, Trucy, you're brilliant. I hear this from Magician. Magician? Don't look at me. A magician, huh? Well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Lettuce. Yeah, but what does that leave us with?
Okay, but his name is actually Romaine Lettuce, Victor.
It's Romaine Lettuce.
Like, his name is Romaine Lettuce.
It's Romaine Lettuce. But I like swapping between Lettuce and Lettuce.
Well, I didn't give it his first name there, but it's Romaine Lettuce.
It's literally Romaine.
Just like Lemire and Lamiroar.
Lamiroar
is just funnier to say.
Lamiroar. Mommy roar. Molly roar. Lamiroar. Lamiroar.
I'll use this.
La MILF.
La MILF is right.
La MILF is right. We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Nah. Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says. Even lies. That's what Daddy always told me. I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time. So what do we do? You're sure you won't testify, Machi? No talking, no. Well, it was worth a shot. A cocoon. I can't go home. Can't go home? I can't go home to Borginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for talking... Oh, now I definitely can't read. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. Of course he's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there. Right. Well, they did a really good job on the time frame there. It's basically been an hour since we started the trial.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first game was actually pretty good about that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Coot is now back in session.
Cout.
Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
No, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Nice. Nice.
Very well. So will he testify?
No.
No, Your Honor. Your Honor, my client, the defendant, will not testify. What?
Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually.
Oh.
It is.
Actually, it is.
The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor. A different angle. If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Lemire.
For the 50th time.
Mommy roar. I mean, mommy roar. I mean, Lami roar.
La Milfor.
Objection!
What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday that Lami Roar's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can...
Lemire was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. What happened? She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Holy shit.
Assaulted? Someone wanted Lemire dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What? I've heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin.
You were too busy looking at egg.
Why would anyone be out to kill Lemire? Can you think of a reason?
Well...
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English. Yes? If someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? You don't think? I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Lettuce. The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want it getting out.
Something that the killer doesn't want getting out. So, am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lami Roar's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover.
Exactly.
Alright, let's find it then.
If Lemire was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There was some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamire's testimony once more.
Welcome back. Lami Roar, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak. Not see, though, luckily. You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this.
Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belonged to Darian Crescent, yes?
That is correct. At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof.
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice.
I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
Only.
There is, it seems, much you do not know.
Yet, it is my duty to hear him out.
Oh, thanks, Judge.
Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor. Alright, I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There it is again. Oh, I guess this is the same testimony, huh? I was on my way...
Remember?
Well, I think we heard it all out, but it was deemed
It was thrown out.
Insubstantial,
right? Yeah,
right?
that's true,
It was
that's
just,
true,
this doesn't matter. Okay, I was on my way from the stage to the backstage. That's when I heard them. Mr. Lettuce and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I am so sorry. I'm not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth. Then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Do I have to repeat myself?
They don't call me Clavier Gaslight Gavin for nothing.
Lamir was attacked because of this testimony. What, Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Apollo, you haven't been thinking at all.
No thoughts occurred.
Head empty.
Very well, Mr.
Bracelet
Justice.
cheating.
Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
What I heard. It was probably what I saw last time, which is funny now, because she's, you know, she's blind. Alright. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. This is like the 50th time you've said this. Which is very reasonable, considering it's an establishing part of the story, of the testimony. Is something wrong?
I raised an objection. But she's saying the same thing she said before. Justice, justice. Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony. Now I know why they mean about the reckless youth these days.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in the red over there is a shining example, Air Judge.
And you're the last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
That's when I heard them, Mr. Latus and the detective.
Darian Crescent.
I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There was no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the
Because the window at the scene was closed? Is that why?
Yeah. Of course. Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try. This is interesting because,
Let's come back to
Gavin
this.
really did make it seem... On second thought, yeah.
Now, back to... Don't get too calm, or you might grind to a halt. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I liked you better before with the do I have to repeat myself bit.
So what should it be? Maybe I am overthinking this whole thing.
Right, so that was on... That's when I heard them. Okay. Yeah, I think asking about what they were talking about is a good idea, but let's see. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped, then I heard another gunshot.
There were 2 gunshots.
Yes, I heard 2. One after the other.
That fits with the bullet holes at the scene. Nothing really new here to pick up.
There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but...
Why didn't you tell someone immediately?
Well,
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens.
This may be beside the
She's
point,
not a citizen.
but Lamiroar isn't a citizen. Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Borginia as well. Lamiroar seems awfully quiet all of a sudden.
That's strange. Could she be hiding something?
Crazy. It is as you say, yet, at the time, I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window.
What was so important? You were in a hurry? To go where?
She was in the middle of her fucking act!
But someone died! But yeah,
Oh
that's
my
what-
god, she was in the middle of the performance. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, of course. She just ran under stage.
Oh,
Or
this
she
is
was in the
magic
air
act.
vent.
This
Yes,
is
the magic act. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. This is the
Ah.
explanation is that it's underground. That she went through the air vents and then was in the dressing room and then it came back up.
Very clever.
That's pretty clever.
Pretty clever.
Okay. That's pretty good.
And like I said, she kept fucking saying, I was on my way from here to here. She made sure you knew that. I was on my way to the backstage exit, as I have said.
Why were you in such a hurry then?
Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
It very well might. Please answer the question.
Are you all right, Rami? Are you all right, Lamiroar? Yes. Yes, I'm just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, Hair Forehead. Lamiroar suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further.
What, so he can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing?
I'll be the judge of that.
Unlike you, Clavier, I'm not so easily triggered.
Why don't you prove her reason had a connection to the case before asking about it, yeah?
The prosecution's objection is sustained. The current question is moot. Mr. Justice, please continue with your cross-examination. Lamiroar was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was. So something's got to be hidden here.
Maybe there's some detail we're missing.
I guess we'll just have to get her to fill in the blanks.
Right.
She's like a Pokemon. She just says her name.
So I think we now press this and we ask one of the other things. Because I don't think we have anything that we can just,
Right, like we can't be like...
hey, you were in the vents, or anything,
Yeah.
or you were backstage or whatever, right? We don't have that. Okay. Okay. And we'll go here. Darien Crescent. I did not know at the time yet, but yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There is no way you could have heard him. Because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why? Yeah. Apollo, if we keep asking the same question as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. She's right. What were they talking about?
Lamiroar, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us.
I have given it much reflection, but...
I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember.
I only heard
That's
one
something.
phrase clearly. Don't forget DL6.
Don't forget DL6.
DL6? Where have I heard that before?
The whole phrase! The whole kitchen!
You remembered something that was said?
Yeah, this is insane! Why didn't you say anything yesterday?
Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said.
And this could be it! The clue I've been waiting for! Well, what did he say?
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Letus.
Yes, they were talking about feet. Shooter, then. Darwin Crescent.
Put the toes in the bag. What? Give me the feet mold of Lamiror now.
I'd rather die than give it to you. Well, what did he say?
Huh. Now I'm
Whoa.
confused. It's over. Press the switch. Now.
So this makes sense that this would have been when it was pressed, because she disappears, Gavin's guitar catches on fire, she reappears, right? So in the middle of her transferring positions is when, in theory, the button would be pressed, right?
No, yes, but that's not the thing here. There's an accomplice then.
Yeah, obviously this is crazy also, but I just mean the timing makes sense.
The timing makes sense. The timing makes perfect sense. There was an accomplice.
Or for some reason, Lettuce has it, Lettuce presses it, then he shoots Lettuce, right?
Yeah, but it's gonna be the headset. It's the headset. No. This is no. There's an accomplice in this that we haven't seen yet. I don't think, unless it was Machi who was the accomplice for some bizarre reason. The switch was found in the piano. And then he blames it on Machi, and that's why he put Machi up at the top.
Wait, so I'll say this. I'm guessing that Machi is involved because he's involved in the smuggling thing. So, like, Darren's the buyer, Machi's the seller. Lettuce was trying to stop the deal because that's his job as an Interpol agent.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Machi wasn't expecting Lettuce to die, though.
Yeah.
But
It's over. Press the switch now. Interesting. But why burn the guitar?
Lettuce dies, right?
But why burn
the guitar?
It's over.
Like,
Press
unless Machi
now.
was lying about being friends with Lettuce, right?
Yeah, it's possible.
He's still only a kid. It'd be wild for him to be like, murder.
Yeah, and this is Phoenix Wright, where, well, we did actually have the culprit in one case, but that was a very special situation.
Yeah.
Typically, our clients are innocent.
Switch. And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Lettuce.
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this? I mean, sure.
I'd be delighted.
It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony.
Maybe, Apollo? From the small window, I heard a voice say, "Press the switch now." And it was Detective Darian Crescent's voice. Sorry I took over there. Yes, I'm sure of it.
It's over. Press the switch.
Do it!
Why would he say that to Mr. Lettuce?
Apollo! The murder weapon, the revolver, was Mr. Lettuce's, right?
Yeah. What of it?
Well, maybe when he said, "Press the switch," he really meant to say, "Pull the trigger." Because his English isn't so good. Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about, Trucy?
Hearing Crescent is a native speaker.
Oh, right. Sorry, I kind of forgot who was what. Thank you, Trucy.
Press the switch. That's not something a killer usually says to his or her victim, is it? Was there no one else in the room?
I do not know. All I heard was Mr. Letusit and the detective.
I know what I was gonna say, Alex. Is that WaifuEater's in Virginia. He gets his guitar packed up, and no one touches it before he gets to here.
Mm-hmm.
What if the guitar is what was being used to smuggle the drug?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
And they either burned it to hide the evidence, or maybe they just needed to get it away from Clavier, and so that's why they did what they did. Or, you know, something to that effect.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But what do we present here? The Switch?
I mean, it's not contradicting anything, but press
No,
the
Tommy, this is
switch.
Phoenix, right? This is the part where we go. I think it makes sense here, where it's like, you mean this?
Right, yeah, it is. There's rarely supporting evidence as much as there's usually contradicting evidence.
However, we are trying to support what she's saying right now, though.
Sure,
so, press the switch.
There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh. Yet there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch. Save the lights.
True. There wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here. The Chaos Emeralds.
Mr. Justice, put the switch down. Chaos Control.
That certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it? The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. The stage! Where the concert was held, yes? This was found hidden there.
On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lamimuro heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch? It's all possibility. A possibility.
Oh, her forehead. I'd call that an impossibility.
That's funny. That's really funny. Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. Ah, the piano was in range, yeah, so it's definitely Machi.
Yeah.
The stage is quite far from Lamiroar's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviners were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We aren't known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you wanted and not be heard. The detective's voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have hair. Is it her or air? I actually, like, I look at the age and I'm like, that's not.
I believe it is air.
Air.
From my rudimentary high school German.
It sounds better than hair. Hair.
I don't think they put the accent on the H like that.
Yeah. So too have air foreheads cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard. Sorry.
Sorry. But he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait. You like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get
a gun
to someone on the stage from the dressing room.
Holy shit! Apollo, get down!
No, I have the gun. Oh no, get up, Apollo, never mind.
Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
What? Why that's...
What? What is it? Is that some kind of a new-fangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking?
Kind of.
This is a type of transmitter. A communications device. Communications device? From what I've heard, everyone on stage was wearing one of these.
Yeah, from what I heard that night,
Gavin?
everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Ah, yes, actually. Therefore, talking between band members. We all had one on.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to the stage would be simple.
No, it would be quite complex. True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited. Lambiwar said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the courtroom forum.
The concert forum.
Yes, the concert
Yes,
forum.
the courtroom forum. Wait, it happened here? That's right. We brought the stage. The whole thing is evidence.
Fit in Edward's pockets, crazy.
Yes. That's why I wear red. It fits more stuff.
Not
and I move
shoes.
faster.
Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far. But the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
Oh, you know what we're gonna have to do? We're gonna have to check the song that they were playing, the Guitar Serenade, and hear when the piano fucked up because he was hitting a switch.
Yes.
I bet that's what we're gonna do. But the direct distance is less than 30 feet. That can't be!
So when Lambiwar heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage.
Whoa. Ha! You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hit it on the stage after the fact. Oh shit, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when... How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch.
Well, I guess we don't. An unfortunate situation. I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it. I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is this switch anyway? We don't even know we don't even know that basic fact. Actually,
wait a second. I do know what this switch is.
that's so dumb.
And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion, it ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
What's up, Apollo? Apollo?
We know about the switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened. Well, Mr. Justice? If you have no further information to share concerning the switch... Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Justice? I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Clavier's like, no, only I can do this. You're not allowed to do this. No, stop that. I'm supposed to be the one hiding information until it's important and you figure it out. No, stop.
Penalty.
What?
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of this link. What evidence do you have to explain what this switch is?
God, I don't know.
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
That's that.
That what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
Yeah, put it up to your face, Judge.
This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yes, actually.
You aren't saying the switch is a remote.
I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
Oh my god.
Yo! Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom. Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I'd expected. If my whiskers had caught on fire... Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger.
Oh, shit.
Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Ah!
Exactly. The night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance. Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Borginia from Lamiror. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Their forehead.
Yeah?
Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamiror, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire.
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Lettuce and the shooter were at the scene of the crime. At the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire. Well, that does seem to make sense. Though, something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it. Really? It seems pretty simple to me. Objection! Shrimp fried your guitar.
Shut up, Air Forehead. Don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
Wow.
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong.
What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
His simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's the whole point of this, right, Apollo? Please, Apollo, not be stupid right now. That's right, of course. Apollo, you're on a roll. Don't let this one throw you off. The guitar caught fire during Lamiror's song. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See? His story makes no sense. Thank you, Apollo.
Are you sure about that?
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 You sure about that? What was that echo?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice? Maybe it's not the same... Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. What premise is this specifically? I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. Your Honor, the defense is jamming.
Objection!
What's this? But Detective Emma Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act.
Objection!
Gunshots ring out. And, according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time. Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me! Your Honor. He also told us this in this testimony.
What?
Namely, that the victim had already been shot. Y'all, gunshots. No one saw the shooting.
This is insane! Isn't that how you like your
Before
parties?
the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset. Telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act!
What?
Order! 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 But that goes against the evidence! What does, Your Honor? This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of that song, yes?
Hey, he's right, look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire! Oh my god, guys.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. With little merit for the person doing it. Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason. Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reversed, Prosecutor Gavin?
If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yet Air Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body?
Oh, I see what they're saying now. I'm like, what are they getting at? It's like, I'm too busy jamming. Okay. It's literally just to help with the
Yeah.
delayed time, the alibi and whatnot. Okay, sure. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body?
That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. Order, order, order! That would explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
Objection!
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning.
What?
Yes, a contradiction, Air Forehead. One I've pointed out several times, no less. Here we go. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lammy Roar have heard a voice through it?
Oh?
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact, but you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Amura's testimony is my entire case. That voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying, press the switch. Near the crime scene, we have a switch. Which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last, but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can all be coincidence. But how do I make it work?
I see a more direct line of questioning is required. When the crime scene was investigated, immediately after the crime, that window was closed. Care to tell us how Lammy Roar heard the voice?
A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain to this court?
Can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. You've got one thing to prove. And only one thing. And one thing only.
You've gained my ability to read tonight, Tommy.
Yeah.
We swapped.
Omniverse heard a voice. She heard it during the second set. Think. How was Lamimura able to hear the voice? She was somewhere else. She was in the vents, I think.
She was somewhere else.
When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Borginian too. Those dirty, stinking,
Racism
lying
from
Borginians.
Javier.
It's fine, I'm German.
As I was saying, Lamiror could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. What's this?
You do amuse me so. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead? Lammiror clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there's only one small window at the scene.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Do you know that for sure? Huh?
She said that. Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is? Come on, magician!
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him.
He's looking. Apollo's looking at him. I think he wants to. I think he wants to say something. Oh my god.
That's good. That's really good. Very well. You claim Lamiwar heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was. Lamiwar heard the voice from here. The television.
So I'm curious if it actually wants us to point at these? Probably not. Probably just this one. Oh, well, hold on. I can't click on that. Oh my god, I can't click on that.
Because that's the only vent that they have drawn attention to.
Everyone look away. All right, good work. Okay, we're good.
All right. That was scary. This is where Lamiwar heard that voice from. But that's no small window. That's the air vent. What, is she blind? What did she tell us?
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
Probably.
Brad, you're actually really quiet.
Is that better?
No, it might just be the music's too loud.
It also could be that my Discord fucking audio settings got fucked up because I did a Windows update today.
Now that chicken's been fried.
Alex, am I quiet?
You're a little quiet. I also have the game music. I also turn the game music up when it starts jamming. So you guys end up a little drowned out in those cases, but it's fine. They can read along.
I've been slurring my words because I just can't help but look at Apollo, so I'm not actually looking at the words.
Apollo.
I was just saying that I did a Windows update, so my shit might be fucked up.
Yeah, your sound quality's fine. You're just a little quiet. It's fine.
I made a grave mistake, and I'm already regretting it.
Every time Windows updates for me, I have to reset all my mic settings.
But
Like my filters, it sucks.
I went to Windows 11.
No. It isn't still.
Yeah, in
Windows
hindsight,
11's out?
It's out. I don't know why I did it, but I did.
Because you could, I guess.
We'll have to at some point. They'll make us.
Oh, that
Okay, so far.
Nice.
It's alright so far.
I imagine it's not too much different. Anyway.
A lot like a Mac OS, actually.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ew. Anyway, what did she tell us?
She said she's a Virginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
They pointed to this.
They pointed to this.
They did point this out, yeah.
Objection!
Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamior was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice?
Most ludicrous lawyer in the world. That's the only logical explanation. Yes.
Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, Air Forehead.
Okay. What about it isn't logical?
What about it isn't logical? Huh! It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamior be in the ventilation system? Unless she's the sussy little imposter from the second case. Finally, answers.
So this kind of look like an Among Us with her outfit.
They should
Rounded head, a view hole.
Yeah, the thing on her mouth, on her veil, should be an Among Us. Well, if you turn it upside down, a little bit. There's something there.
Hiding like a rat. No offense intended to her, of course.
Wow.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamior?
This whole thing riding on the fact this woman was told not to reveal a magic trick. God.
You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
No. Yeah. I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed, but why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
Kid! Problem here is words.
Always.
Lamior, this small window through which you heard the voice, wasn't it up high on the ceiling of the room? Not low on the wall?
Was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on the wall? On a wall. Yes. It was up on the ceiling. What?
Order, order! I will have order!
No, don't fade to black, damn it! Oh, there we go. Good work, bailiff.
Witness, you will clarify the statement to the court. Are you, in fact, saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room?
Yes.
And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes. In fact, I was. I'm sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes,
oh my
well,
god.
why the heck were you up there?
You haven't figured this out yet either, Apollo? Okay.
I guess yeah, whatever.
We gotta get there.
Yeah. I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't. Too bad.
May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
Above us, above us, the ceiling. God damn it. Whoa!
What am I looking at?
She's crouching down. You can see her little, like, tendrils are on the side there.
Oh my god.
Her braids,
wait.
her pincers. Look at them.
Her mandibles.
Her mandibles, yeah.
What am I looking at?
It's... Huh.
Why is she saucery?
Okay. All right. Right behind the word ceiling is her left hand.
I see her hand.
Yeah, that's
Why
her left hand.
Why is she saucery?
She's too tall for the vent. She's just crouching over.
Sure. It just looks funny.
She just kind of... Yeah, I see what you're saying, though. There's like a smaller woman under there that's actually not crouched over and weird. That was Saucery's thing, right?
Yeah. I just mean like she's got like it looks like she's a huge hunchback.
A hunchback, yeah. Well, I'm just trying to remember. He looked like a hunchback and then was actually just a dude, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. It doesn't matter. That third line was all that mattered. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. What part of murder trial? Never mind.
But bound to secrecy?
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
To be fair, they did establish that they were ride or die on the bit that they had established. Like, that she couldn't speak English or in that Machi was blind and all that jazz, right? Because she was contractually obligated to maintain the image.
It's true, but someone died.
Yeah, I know.
Close to her.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail.
That was weird. I don't know if you all heard that, but there was actually a stereo effect on that slam. It actually went from one ear to the other. Unless my headphones are bugging out.
It's not working.
That's true.
And I usually only wear one headphone, so.
You guys are perfect for each other. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so cute.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah, her forehead? Oh my god, he's right. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact may hinder that mission.
Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Time to break Trucy's heart. What are you going to do, Apollo?
I'm going to find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason.
Above us.
I just have to get it out of her.
We know why.
Didn't you seriously just say above us and like laugh?
Yeah, I did.
Above us.
Above us.
Above us.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. Every single one of these presses is gonna be, okay, why?
Above the ceiling? Could you be more specific?
No.
I cannot.
Because you're bound to secrecy.
Blue sauce. Yes. To tell the truth.
I had tasks.
I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more.
Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking.
Oh, I just randomly remembered. And I meant to put this on a comment on the second stream, but there was a moment where Brad, for some reason, said panty raid, and a memory was jogged suddenly of that there was something really funny in a video game that the three of us had played, not on this channel, but just, you know, at some point, that was like, why, there was a group that I encountered named Panty Raid, and it was hilarious, and it was in Persona 5, because you can name the Phantom, I almost said Phantom Troop, the Phantom Thieves, and you'll have, there's the multiplayer feature where if you die or something goes to kill you or whatever, right, you can get saved by other people. It might have been in Strikers. Was there a feature like that in Strikers or no? It might have just been in Royal.
In Persona 5 and in Royal, if you fail a demon negotiation, sometimes people can jump in, like, or if you get cornered, like, you get surrounded, right?
Yeah, it's probably just Royal.
Yeah, I think it was just Royal, but it was perfect because it was like, Panty Raid has come to save you. It's like, damn, that's perfect. Shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Anyway.
Yeah, I remember Panty Raid.
What was mine? I might not have given it one.
Yeah, I think I've stuck with the default one.
Though I try to get funny names.
I think we did do a funny name for
Royal.
I just forgot what
Yeah, maybe it was Panty Raid that time because I had seen it somewhere in the first game, and I'm like, more people need to see this. I don't remember. Waifu's having a schizo moment. That's all that's why you're here, Brian.
It also could have been Operation Babe Hunt. Like, I wouldn't put it past you to do that for P3, you know?
Oh, but you didn't get to name anything in P3. No. It was definitely in P5.
Yeah, but that was but I'm saying Operation Babe Hunt was the beach.
Yeah. Well, there's one in all of the games.
Also,
that's why it was perfect, though. Is that like it fit Persona?
You might be able to load up your PlayStation and check.
No, I'm not sure if it's shattered on my floor by something or someone. I don't know what happened to the Bloodborne machine. I guess it's the Bloodborne Persona 5 machine, but whatever. I had heard there was a small window there before.
By small window, you mean the air vent?
The vent. I only remembered I needed to be more careful or where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course.
The air vent grate could trip you up, certainly.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking at my my schizophrenic imaginations popping up in chat. Is there anything there for you guys? That's so weird. I see something there.
See, but where, Alex?
In my YouTube chat, my
YouTube chat.
My subs.
Alex.
What?
Wake up.
What? What?
You think you have subs?
And one of them saying there's a Persona game before 3. In fact, he's saying there's three games before Persona 3. The person in my chat.
Games before Persona 3. That's funny.
What?
That's funny.
No, I think they're right.
Impossible.
Oh.
What if I told you there were 4 games before Persona 3, Alex?
Okay, now what are you talking about?
Don't tell me you've forgotten the if.
Oh, yeah, Persona 0, sure. The one that spawned it. Yeah, fine. If. Anyway, the air vent grate could trip you up, certainly. So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard his voice come from the room.
Darian's voice.
I knew something terrible had happened, yet It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard.
So without a word, you just let the third set start?
After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still so much to do.
You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had only told us sooner.
Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing completely unaware.
Without a voice?
Pooty done did it again! Pooty done did it again!
So obvious. Wait.
Clave, you done did it again! That they're like, oh my god, I can hear it. Yes, I can hear it. If only all contradictions were so obvious.
Pooty done did it again?
Ah, yeah. Turn that shit down!
Only I could get Lemire to talk. Pushing her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere.
That was a Pootie Tang reference for all you cultured viewers out there. Cultured? Exploited?
Exploited?
It's an exploitation film. Written by Louis C.K.
I didn't know that.
Fucking god.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget.
Often. Repress might be the better term at this point.
Bro.
As to why I was there, I cannot say.
You heard the gunshot during the second set. During your performance. You're quite sure?
Yes. Why would I lie about the time?
Why didn't you tell us this yesterday?
Fuck you.
No one asked. No one asked. I thought you all knew.
Burger.
I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yes, you did. But you never told us why.
I'm sorry. I was not able to speak of it.
Unable or unwilling?
She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do?
We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she is bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it.
So I guess we're gonna use the tape. Probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair,
It's the performance.
like Valent was sort of like, I feel like he's kind of helping us out without like wanting to get reveal it on purpose.
He
He's like,
can't
"Hey,
do it. If you can
Right.
figure it out, though,
That's
that's a different
That's
story.
yeah, it's a different story.
But how are you going to do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too.
Yes, she could.
Yes, she could. Come on, magician, think.
I've got a theory as to why, too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it.
Oh, we do. Ah, what? Wait. What? That wasn't the start of it again? Oh god, that was weird.
It was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk.
Yeah, I think I know
why she was up there.
Yeah.
How do I prove it?
How do I prove it? What was the last piece of her testimony there? That definitely felt like the end of the testimony, the lead back in. I'm bound to secrecy on this matter. Might as well.
Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was. No, I think perhaps that is alright. It is just a name after all. Wow, just spell it out.
Just spell it out.
Jeez. It wasn't obvious enough. It was Valent Grammary. Perhaps you know him? Valent Grammary! What? You mean Uncle Valent?
What? Valent Grammary? Who's Valent Grammary?
A grand magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert. This is ridiculous. Xavier's like, oh.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Amira was bound to secrecy. It's going to take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk.
Yeah.
I think I know why, blah, blah, blah.
I think we've known why.
I got the evidence to do it.
Objection!
Amira, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes! It's all right here on this video. Oh, we haven't actually seen Clever with glasses yet. Like that. Like in a model, you know?
Yeah, not on his model. It's in a lot of the art. You got fucking sucked down that pipe like it was Super Mario.
Boy, did you. Judge. Big Virginia.
She had to be so fast.
The melody, this reminds me of FF9's music.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Well, you know what it's actually similar to is the opera scene from FF6.
I haven't seen it.
It looks exactly, it sounds exactly like that because they can't have actual singing.
Right.
Dot.
As we can see, well, I mean, most of us can see,
I'm sorry, I was insensitive.
Lemira was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Mommy Rory is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So, the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rule. And it's against the rules.
But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There was only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yep.
This was how his concert...
This was his concert.
This was his concert. His show. He knows how the illusion was performed. Motherfucker, really? Aha! He's just realizing his own oversight. Clavier. Let's look at this cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum.
That's still... She was booking it. This blind woman is incredible.
recall Amira's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
You went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route, above the ceiling.
It's true.
Lamy Ward knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
It's now in the lobby. Machi told me something.
I know. If I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that?
He said that!
Yeah, he said that.
Were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? You mean you
Fuck
didn't
you.
know?
I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Why he bound Lemire to secrecy. Well, Lemire,
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
so, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused. Why's that, Your Honor? As I said before. There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds, tops! How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice. That's a good question. Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Yes? It's all up to you. Do your thing.
Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor? You need to explain how Lemire was able to teleport like she did.
Egg.
Can we watch the video again?
Yeah, we can watch the video. In fact,
I
we
have one
might
idea.
we might be entering the
Video analysis.
video
portion.
analysis portion of
Also,
the
this-
Apollo Justice.
Yeah, so so obviously, her being above the vent explains where the bridge was, right?
Sure. Yeah. Been a minute since
I'll
we
be-
brought that up, but yeah, sure.
Right. I'll be curious if the Lemire that reappears in the video
Has a brooch
has
still.
a brooch or not.
It is a great point. I'm gonna bet you're right. Let's see. And
There, she's got it right there.
Yep,
See it.
it's very distinct.
Going with no.
That might not be it. Because let's see the moment she reappears. Can't see it. We need to zoom and enhance. Just in case it has one more shot. No, it's just the... I like your idea.
Yeah, but you can't see it. You can't see the...
Unless we get more of it somehow. We'll see. You need to explain how Lammy-Roar was able to teleport like she did. Wow. Judge just wants to know.
Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
Wow.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lammy-Roar who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it will be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes. If you would, please. Oh, jeez. Right.
I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo. I'm not gonna help you.
I know how the illusion was done.
I'll kill you if you figure it out. The big illusion. Alright, so I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. Alright. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice. 2 minutes.
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens. I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something. As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
He loves it.
Right, Your Honor.
Right on, Your Honor.
All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lammy-Roar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
Yeah, we know.
I knew she was going to say that.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me.
Tell me. Not a chance.
I'll kill you.
I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. Big illusion.
Alright, so I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
I was on my way when I heard the voice. Okay.
Yeah, what is that? 2 minutes? How did you, proceed along this route?
How? Why I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lammy-Roar. You rode some kind of vehicle.
You got her.
Skateboard in the vents.
You got her. Fucking nailed it, Apollo.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
What a novel idea. I like it. Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Oh my god! Ah, yes, laugh at the dumb attorney, I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small place.
Herc, if it wasn't a vehicle, what was it?
Speed pads. No.
You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part? Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show?
'Cause you are. Now honk! There was an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand awaited.
Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not all. Only a few that were needed to help. See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis. All right, Trucy, shut up. You can leave. Not now. I can't deal with you right now.
So, not many people knew about the trick. What were the stagehands required to do?
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there... From there, one can enter the form on the opposite side from the stage.
So, when you came back out, you were behind the audience.
Yes, that is how it worked. Not a bad show if I do say so myself. That's Uncle Valent for you. The old grammary touch.
But on the video, you were only gone for 20 seconds. How is that possible?
Moving through the stop time.
Oh, of course. And that's the part I don't get either.
Yes, it would be hard to go so far in only 20 seconds. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling?
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true, but... So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Amira disappeared on the video for 20 seconds. But, she says she made the trip in 2 minutes? How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video.
Well, Mr. Justice? Perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony.
Ack.
Evidence explaining the discrepancy?
Let's check it again.
I thought of another thing. So, let's look at the So, I'm thinking it might be like, her mask might be a mirror image.
I was thinking about the mirror image thing. Yeah, let's also see if she moves at all.
Monty's fucking gone. Faded away.
Flash. See the brooch clearly.
It's also means it's implied she's still singing while running, right?
Let's not worry about that part. Perfectly fine.
No, it's not flipped.
Huh. Yeah, that's hard to see. Unless the explanation's the... Oh, I don't know. Let's look at this again. And what was the discrepancy?
Wait,
What kind of
I
evidence
have
could
an
prove
idea.
that?
I have an idea.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll get back to it. We haven't finished pressing her yet.
Okay,
so.
okay.
Well, what's up? You tell me. I just wanted to.
Oh, so I believe we see the Flash while she's still on stage, with standing next to Gavin.
The fire?
Yeah, but she's in the vent when someone says hit the switch.
That is a discrepancy. That's actually the only thing notable in the entire video.
So the thing standing next to Gavin is the imposter or whatever.
She was never
there next to Gavin.
She was already off the stage at that point.
She was already off the stage at that point.
Okay. Maybe that was the one that wasn't moving. Let's see real quick. It'd be interesting. It's probably just a double. But still.
I think it's time for your special DS's feature.
I think we're good. No, I think she moves during this part. But yeah, you're right.
I think she does move.
The guitar does ignite at this point.
Yeah, so we'll see it ignite before she's even gone.
Yep.
But she should be long gone by the time the guitar ignites.
She needs to be gone already.
She's gonna be gone now. It's like
before now.
Before this thing goes up.
She was never up here.
She's never up here.
Like, is more
she
so the
can't be
answer.
up here. It's impossible. Right.
Yeah. Right. Yep. She's still right there.
Yeah. This isn't her.
Well, wait. Check the colors. Like, or is her hair gonna be a different color too? Her hair is notably orangish here. Nah, it's the same. They wouldn't. It just ends up that way, and then it zooms in and it's brown like that. Okay. Okay. What kind of evidence could prove that?
What's your professional opinion about this one, Trucy?
Sorry, I don't work in evidence.
And I don't work in tricks. I'm an attorney, not a magician, for crying out loud.
Too bad. Really? I'm sure Daddy would have loved working on this.
You're the fucking clown, Trucy. Thanks. That makes me feel so much better. Well, I don't know about all of you, but I'm finding this mystery fascinating. I'm not letting this trial go on any further until we get to the bottom of it. The defense will continue with the cross-examination until we have some answers. Easier said than done.
I was on my way when I heard the voice.
And it was Darian's voice you heard.
You know, it's silly to think, like, they were doing other songs before that one song, so she was on stage at one point. I'm thinking, like, well, couldn't she have just been planted over there from the beginning? But it's like, no, they were playing more than one song.
Exactly.
So that's why she would have to leave. Okay. And it was Darian's voice you heard. Yes, I'm certain it was him. Matter best left for later, yeah? Put that forehead of yours to work on this illusion first.
Hold on. I think the identity of the killer is a little more important, don't you?
No, I want to know the magic trick.
Important Schmortons. Objection overruled. Tell us about the illusion.
No use trying to avoid the problem at hand, Apollo.
Trying to avoid the problem? This is a murder trial. The killer is a problem. The contradiction between Lamura's testimony and the video. Unraveling an illusion can't be so different from solving a normal case. Right?
I'm not telling. Not even if you make those puppy dog faces.
Fine, fine.
We press. 2 minutes. Can be done in 1 minute if you're running. Stopped halfway. Amara disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between the video and testimony.
The guitar. It's the guitar. It's the guitar then if we're not pointing at the video.
Yeah. Aha! So this is it. The magical key to unlocking this illusion's dark secret. Tell us how it works, quickly! I can't bear the suspense! I was kind of hoping someone else would jump in at this point. Well, you see...
Objection!
Here, Judge, I do hate to spoil the mood. But I haven't the faintest idea what he's talking about, and neither does he. I guess we're just pointing out... Oh, you gotta love when it's... What's the discrepancy? What's the piece of evidence between what she's saying in the video? Ah, it's the video.
Yeah, I think this is failure dialogue.
Oh my fucking god, this fucking game, dude. I'm a little confused too, there, Apollo.
Right, by which I conclude that I was wrong, except no, we weren't.
No, we were right.
Better luck next time, Pollywog.
Pollywog. Wow.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
What's
that tear?
Saw the judge's eye.
All right, well that was pretty good failure dialogue. So.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we're presenting.
All right. I guess we're just presenting the video, and if it's not the video, I don't know what it is. May I present to you the video? All right. All right. So it's not the video. The igniter. All right.
That'll be
Tommy,
the switch.
Tommy, I'm sorry you're correct, and that the game is telling you you're wrong. I hate to tell you this, but the game's telling you you're wrong, despite you being correct.
Not try the switch.
Nice.
Okay.
All right, was it actually the brooch, despite not being able to see it? Nope. All right, nice.
We're on the wrong line of dialogue.
Okay,
It's
but
igniter on the last line.
why was there a present? Oh wait, hold on. Here, let me get back to this part.
Oh right, it's got to be. this part,
Yeah. My bad. My bad. Okay. Right, so we tried the guitar, yes, at this point.
Yeah. So we gotta try the video now.
We're gonna try the video. I don't think
Nope.
this is it.
I don't know.
All right.
And the igniter.
Now let's try the igniter. All right.
Let's
All
try
right.
the
All
switch.
right. We looked for the brooch. I'll look again, but like you can't see her chest at this point. At the end of this video, you can't.
You're
checked.
telling me you get a clear shot of her chest in this video, but I also don't see how the brooch clarifies the timetable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't think it does that. Oh, whoops, my bad. Like, I'll try it. Like, unless we're supposed to believe, oh, we didn't see the brooch, but it's not showing us her chest here. Watch. Nothing. Oh, God. Like, maybe. You know what? I guess you do see the brim of it for just a split fucking second, but no, it's gone. No, it's not there, so it doesn't matter. No, it's not the brooch. No, there's no brooch there. It's consistent.
Right. So the brooch is not there, which is consistent. That's
Which-
when she lost it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the brooch isn't there, but I don't think this matters right now. She lost it when she was climbing through the vents. We know we.
Right, and we know that the one on the other side is hers, so she shouldn't have her brooch. Checks out. That's fine.
Unless it's implying that because this one does have her brooch, it's wrong. It's the guitar, and I'm right.
It's the guitar.
Anyway.
Like, what are you? You couldn't. Wait. Okay. All right. I'm confused. Then, what is the line of thinking here?
So I
What
guess
is
it's
the
same-
discrepancy?
it's the same line of thinking I had, because it's like same thing. Gavin's guitar lights on fire when she's standing next to him. It's the same issue. That one had the brooch when in theory she would have already lost the brooch. Because she's again in the same place where the ignition's going off when Gavin's guitar is on fire. You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
It's the same line of thinking. Like,
yeah. I get
like
you.
she should already be somewhere else where the
No,
bridge
you're
isn't.
right.
Blah 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 blah. However,
Whatever.
I really think the burning guitar should have worked too, because
so the
she's
problem
standing
is,
next to it.
yeah, that's also next, so that we can bring it
Yeah.
together. So
Yeah, but
whatever.
okay, whatever.
Roy, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Aha, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not? It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now? Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
So did I. But we hadn't.
Oh.
Take another look at the video.
Yes, at the flaming guitar.
At the flaming guitar. Oh my god, whatever. Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch.
What is that thing in the bottom right? It's like
It's a little dude.
It's a little guy in a little tuxedo. Huh. What's he doing there? Who are you?
Like I had mentioned that the brooch probably fell when she was in the vent, and it just added to the everything going on, and it does. But it's also just like it's not like the guitar isn't correct.
But who's this? What does he know? Looks like a graphical error, actually. This backdrop does not look right.
Well, I think that guy's supposed to be like a microphone or something.
Yeah.
So she is. Let's look a bit later. Clearly, in this shot, she's not wearing it.
Oh, come on! Fuck off! It was on the touchscreen, so we didn't get the whole thing!
Oh my god!
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh,
my
like
God.
you can see that it's not there, but fuck me. That's like, there is probable deniability of the fact it's like, well, it could be there.
Right.
Oh, man.
I felt like it wasn't there when she returned, but that just didn't really mean anything.
Oh,
we know
my
this,
God.
right?
Right. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, my God. All right.
But again, this didn't really change anything. It just...
It does matter because they wanted you to notice it, and it was hard to fucking notice.
But
No.
But even noticing
No.
that, it didn't change my ideas.
No, not
yeah,
at
yeah.
all. I'm just saying, like, that's still kind of bullshit.
Yeah, no, for sure.
What?
Yes. Brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which explains there can be only one
which
explanation.
means there can only be one explanation.
The Limey we see before the Vanishing Act and the Limey we see after are two different people. What?
Two!
What? Brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent.
By directly, I mean kind of to the side of it. I suppose it could fall over there. In fact, yes, that makes sense.
Limey, tell me.
Tell me.
Did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage? The very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes. I think I did. Can I have it back now?
Mine. Order! Prosecutor Gavin!
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Air Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. At the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
Oh, I was right? There was a switch?
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lammy Roar was replaced.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement Lammy Roar? That's funny. That's funny.
Nice.
That's funny. I was wondering about this. I'm like, man, are they gonna just add another character in all of a sudden?
It's Seichan. No, that is so inconsequential. Whoever that person ends up being,
For sure,
right?
for sure.
It could have been anyone. We hired a woman who kind of looks like her, put her wig on her, put her on stage. She's an actress. Works out fine, right?
For sure, for sure.
Why the man behind the illusion? Valiant Grammary. That's fun.
With Grammary? That's quite the illusion.
Quite the illusion.
But I still don't get one thing.
Yes?
Which happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage. But this, fake Lamoury is still singing. And she's pretty good.
Oh no.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. Grammary is so good at I mean, they were just playing a recording. The Gaviners aren't some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? When we play a show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lammy Very well.
Oh my god, is she going to vent singing through the air vents? Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I had to keep singing even while I moved. You what?
You were singing.
Yes.
Yes.
Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling around above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness? Mine was kind of hard.
But if you were singing while you were walking...
That's right, wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all.
That is right.
Are you sure? No, they would have been the speaker. They would have just assumed it was from the speaker.
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
Speaker? That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room. Monitoring? It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
The Lammy singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lammy singing over the speaker. Ingenious! Her voice was hidden by her voice. Lammy Roar.
I have just remembered something.
Do tell.
Judge is like, cancel all my appointments, especially that funeral I was going to. I gotta see the end of this. Bailiff, get the popcorn. When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about Matt checking the lyrics in the song to the video, or the video from the lyric sheet to the video.
Yeah, that had also not occurred to me.
That's a pretty good one, if that's the case. I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
Song stopped? So pleasure, pleasure, but a fleeting melody isn't sung? When you stole away the keys, my heart held onto so tight, and then let's see if it then gets to, it wraps around me, or now
Yeah,
in the
pleasure,
air, I
pleasure,
fly, or
but a
something like
fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now through the air I fly. Oops. Well, we should know when it's gonna happen. We have a visual indicator. She didn't say it twice.
Yeah, she missed some.
Pleasure, but a fleeting melody.
Yeah. It does come in. It comes in late there. Pretty
Sure,
cool.
the
Yeah, it comes
fleeting
in
melody.
late. Yep, she only says it once. She's particularly saying the second line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Very neat. Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse. So not many would notice. I did. Forehead! That mixing board I lent you, where is it? It's on the fucking stage! Wait, you gave it to me?! The mixing.
Mixing. Huh?
The mix-up.
Mixing.
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks.
Oh, this! I'd completely forgotten about it.
Breaks the fucking desk. Is that a bear in there too? Don't worry about that. Let's take a listen. Hardcore. What did I drop? What are you? Oh, right. No. No, foolish of us to do this already. Damn it. They were gonna do it for us. We wasted time. Okay, thanks.
The song does stop there! It does? I must have missed it.
Oh boy, minigame time.
Look at the lyric sheet. Top of the second verse. See where it says, pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
Check it
No.
again.
No, Apollo. We saw it.
Oh, she also potentially delayed that second line.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the middle of it, she paused. This is evidence.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. Crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamira's ballad. If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter. Which means that Darian Crescent could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set.
Oh shit!
Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Air Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamiroar's testimony.
Entirely based.
Yes. Is there a problem with this?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant?
Objection!
But you have no proof!
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. Yeah.
Man, you don't mean...
Yeah. Though he is a friend and band member, Darian Crescend must take the stand. I see no other way.
As someone with a new perspective on the case?
As a suspect, to be frank.
Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescent, get ready for justice! Finally, the shark's coming out of his ocean.
Yes.
This is a good time.
Out of his NATO.
This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness.
That was a 3-hour segment, good god.
We'll find out.
Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
About this image.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
What did that just say on the save screen? Did that say something about saving at any time during something to save your progress?
I didn't read it. I'm
I
sorry.
never read it. Oh no.
31 the VOD.
Oh no.
Press start at any time during the game to save your data.
Where'd you get the debug menu on your DS?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh god. Why is it pausing like this? That's so weird. That's so strange. Why is that happening? Well, whatever. It really doesn't matter. Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act. And right in the middle of Lamuror's performance. Why she was in that air vent. And that switch. And the flaming guitar. And you link it all together. That's what you end up with. Did you not know you could save at any time? Clearly not. Didn't really need to know that, so I wasn't looking for it. And I'm on a DS. I can just close it anytime I want. It saves. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be Phoenix? I knew you had what it took.
Or it could be Valen.
That's Phoenix. Ah, Daddy! Mr. Wright, you believed in me. Not really.
Fuck.
Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya! Why do I even bother hoping? Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission. Secret? You mean like you're undercover? Like Mr. Lettuce, only shorter and not as well dressed? Get his ass. Oh no! What if you're shot too, Daddy? What? And the shooter would die. He's immune to bullets. Well, it's about the only thing that hasn't happened to Phoenix, right? He hasn't been shot yet.
Yeah, he fell off a bridge. He got hit by a car. Pearls punched him. That's basically like getting shot.
He ate a bottle of poison.
He ate a bottle of poison.
That's definitely like getting shot. Yeah, I think that's...
He gets dive kicked by Dr. Doom.
He gets caught up by Wolverine. Yeah, a lot happened. Oh no, what if you're shot too, Daddy? Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm out for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. What? Here's some more forged evidence. Evil Phoenix. Good luck. Right. Yeah, that's my name.
Yep, that's me.
Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tobe off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after that detective, aren't you? Darien Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely that our Diva Divine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch? A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder? There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case. But
what if you could forge evidence, says Phoenix?
The sultry songstress is lying. Your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Well, that reminds me. More forged evidence. Let's go. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Detective Sky? Emma? Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant... Oh my god, she'll share them with Phoenix.
To be fair, she does give them to Apollo, just forcefully.
Well, she actually throws them at his head to, like, get him to stop. She's not aiming for his mouth. She's not like feeding him.
But he did eat one.
He did eat one. Probably, like, hit him in the head, landed on the desk, then you picked it up. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Ah, here it is. What's that?
What are those?
Daddy.
What are those?
They don't look like very good snacking material. They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder. Gunpowder? Probably a firecracker or something similar like the ones kids are into these days. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually. How much shit was under there? Under the sofa? Oh, right. Right. It's just the second set of bullets with the second igniter. Yeah, okay. Lucky the couch didn't catch on fire. Very lucky.
Oh, so it wasn't something... Okay.
Yeah, that explains the second igniter.
Yeah, it wasn't a speaker recording, it was just firecrackers to make the sound of a gunshot. Okay.
Still could be explained as to why he missed the cue, though. He just had to press something else.
Yep.
We'll see.
Check it out.
Case closed.
The source says I made it the fuck up.
Hey, Apollo. That's where we found that little device thingy. Right. This. Well, finally, some evidence that makes some fucking sense. Burnt fragments added to the court record.
I think Brad just got stolen.
Did he?
No, I don't know.
It happens sometimes. You never know when Race is gonna yoink you into a different Discord channel.
No, he didn't get yoinked, but Race had just posted something at the same time, so I thought that's what happened.
Brad, you need to look at this. Cool. All right, thank you. You can go back now.
Look, we were raiding, and I was about to make a call out, and he yoinked me, and I was like, oh shit.
It was very crucial. Race does a little trolling. A little trolling. That's all for me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe. Right. Every man has an igniter inside him. Excuse me? Find Darian Crescent's igniter and set it off. And watch his hair explode. Whoa!
Oh my god.
He dodge rolled out of there! What the fuck was that? He walked out the door just like a magician. Normally. What does he want us to do? No conventional methods. What does that mean? I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes. I guess. We're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. July 10th, 1:55 p.m. District Court Courtroom number 3. Now we get one.
Gotta go to the bathroom, be right back.
Alright. No, alright. He's going to the bathroom. I'm gonna go get a snack. You all better do the same.
what happened. We established that in the video, the person standing next to Gavin was an imposter. Just Valen disguised up as her while she transferred to the hallway. This would just be like, yeah, you know, she had time to make the transition. It's all looking pretty good. But Gavin does go, well, he said, she said, yeah. We gotta go talk to Darren about this. So now he's gonna be the guy on the witness stand. And then Phoenix showed up and gave us firecrackers. Because, you know, he hates us like that. Do.
Turn my fucking leg out of the socket. Ow.
Yeah, the firecrackers presumably like
Alibi.
the sound we heard of the second gunshot.
To pin it on someone else and to it reinforces alibi.
Yeah.
That he couldn't have been there when the shots were fired. Alright.
Let's go.
We're now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where's Detective Sen? Witness lounge, ready to be called any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe any of this. Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. I hope Apollo hits him with the, aren't you trying to protect him? Yeah. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice.
That's nice. But it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct.
Oh, I know. Your forehead.
Very well. Call the final witness to the stand. That's right, I can arbitrarily set this. Detective Darren Crescent.
Name and occupation, please. Darian Crescent, Detective Criminal Affairs Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division for those of you who didn't know. Well, that helps. And I'm a guitarist for the Gaviners. Maybe you've heard of us.
You fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today.
Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner.
Ipo.
You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. The situation's changed, Darian. And don't call me partner. Heh. So much for old friends.
I see what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to Lamira's testimony. If, in fact, you have anything to say about it.
Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Ha! Asshole.
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Here goes nothing.
Darian's rebuttal. The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Alright, firecracker time.
So you claim Lamira's testimony was a lie?
So were we handed the firecrackers? Yeah, they're right here. Let's
Yes,
look at them.
yes, yes.
Woo! Examine.
Okay.
So, you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, or one of those noisemakers, like you shoot off at New Year's.
Did you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil? So, it's kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. I didn't. Thank you, Trucy.
At least my useless facts had something to do with the evidence.
Okay.
Unconventional method. Shoots him.
So, you claim Lemmy Roar's testimony was a lie. Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
Detective Skye. I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamira's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place.
You know, it's interesting. Has Clavier you done any of the other German stuff that he did in the last case? Like, obviously he's saying like air and ja, but it's not like he's like throwing 9 or stuff in there like how he was.
Or Akshong. He might have said
Akshong,
Akshong.
yeah. He might have said it once, yeah.
The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story.
You don't have any proof she was lying.
Oh yeah, kid? You saying I lied?
No, I'm just saying,
Apollo, clear back at him!
I didn't help it. Just by reflex. Detective Crescent.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing.
Apollo, chin up, back straight. You're wilting.
This guy's hard as nails. He makes Walkie look downright cooperative.
Look, there's no way the diva remembers my voice. In the first place, she never heard my voice.
You never talked to her, even though you were playing in the same concert?
Not a word as far as I can recall.
But weren't there planning sessions or something?
Gavin took care of all that himself. Darian wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her. As if you can just go around remembering everyone's voice like that anyway. Only an idiot would believe that.
Amira's hearing is very sensitive. She could remember him if she heard him. I'm sure of it. She just can't prove it. And I need proof.
She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if.
We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it.
Oh yeah? There was a mistake, but blaming it on gunshots is just a lame excuse.
What do you mean?
The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song. A miscue. So, she just flubbed it up big time, that's all. She spins this story about a gunshot to protect the kid. And cover for her own goof. Man, I'd have to hand it to her. If she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time. Darian, watch what you say. Lammy Roar's an artist. She just flubbed it up? That's no small accusation for a performer of her caliber. She got to you all right. I could see it in your eyes. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious it's way over my head.
I'm detecting a rift in the Cavalier's ranks.
Anyway, she's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. You ask me? I'd go with Detective Sky's story at the drop of a pick. Into my guitar. I'm still trying to get it out. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway?
Actually, I was there too.
Great! So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots.
Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
I guess you and Lammy Roar got the I guess you and Lammy Roar got the same excuse then.
Damn.
We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots. Machi heard them too. Remember, he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them.
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? This guy.
Oh my god. The shooting took place when I was on stage, man.
That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think.
I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid wants you to think. He wants you to think the diva heard me in that room.
I'm back to relying on Lamur's testimony.
As much as I'm enjoying the Darien and Forehead show, there's no need for such tempers.
Don't make us into some comedy duo.
This mean the Gavin and Darien show's cancelled. Neither of your claims can be proven or disproved. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere.
Prosecutor Gavin is quite right. This court will hear no further discussion on the topic without new facts.
New facts, huh? He's pretty eager to paint Lamuror as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because her testimony is basically our entire case.
This is tough. So what do we do?
I've got a few ideas. Just need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did.
With forged evidence, no less!
Might be.
Well, what the fuck? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about what popped up on screen.
It might be time for these. But
When,
we actually might be
when
getting
Phoenix hands you something, you use it right away. That's what this game's told me.
fair.
Could also be
Oh.
Igniter under the... let's see.
No, because like the dialogue at the end was like, we're actually more talking about time frame with this line of testimony, not necessarily an alternative idea for the gunshots, right?
Yeah, but he brings up the gunshots and Emma's testimony about them.
It's true. It's true.
Diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. Fine. In the first place, she never heard my voice. That was corroborated by Gavin there. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if.
That's true.
Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the third set? Anyway, the shooting took place when I was on stage, man. I could be either of these, I feel.
Yeah, because these are both. This one's the one that's actually a lie, right?
Yeah, let's... Because it's also bringing him out, himself up, so... Nope, not time yet. I'll take the hit. Hmm?
Yeah, because I think it's again like more like time. So like, I don't think it's the autopsy report, but that one does mention time.
Might be this first. But maybe we're just jumping the gun a bit. Let me press again. I was there too.
I was there too.
So I hear, which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots. Yes. We heard gunshots. Yeah, see, they're also pointing out, making a big deal of this, though, with the red text and everything. The orange text.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you. Heh. I guess you and Larry Roar got the same excuse then. We know one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we just did it on the wrong one.
Yeah, so just, okay, yeah.
Hopefully. Yep.
Okay.
Wrong one.
Okay.
It was, in the other Phoenix Wright games, it often was on the last one, where it was like the in conclusion statement like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Some things were,
fine.
Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. What things?
Forged evidence! Your favorite!
The first was this small device.
That's the remote triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
Oh my god, it's a dead Shy Guy. That's what I
Sad.
see when I glance at it. He's like wilted. Like the thing in the middle of the three objects there.
yeah. I definitely see it. What are those? The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
How did Gavin know about this?
What? You think Detective Sky works for you?
She's mine, Apollo.
NTR!
She's all mine. Along with her snacks.
I took them,
The
Apollo. I
snacks
have
are
them right here. I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
this raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
Is there so much longer in the back sprite? You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when 2 witnesses came walking by? That explains the thing on the ground. Why was the thing sitting on the ground? Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
That makes a lot of sense now.
It's all coming together.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Right when 2 witnesses came walking by. Ha! You're not even good enough. I'll make you eat those words. That's right. Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How could he know someone was backstage right then? If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear. You get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man?
How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective. Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it. He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd there just before the third set.
Something odd?
A headset. The kind all of the band and staff members were wearing. Oh great, he's just...
Right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? What if it was turned on?
You could hear what was going on out in the hallway. Even if you were out on stage. Yeah, that was a good call, Alex.
Like, as messy as these games can be, I think they do a pretty good job. Like, without even noticing, they'll say things that spark something, right? And even if it's just him stating something obvious, like, how could I be out on? How could I have done that if I was out on stage?
Yeah.
Right? And it's suddenly like, how could you have done that? And it's like, that's right, you could have. And obviously, it's not so obvious at times. And that's where you get stumped. It's gonna be different for everyone, but that's what's fun about these games, and really the impressive part of how they're written. Obviously, we have times where we're like, God, did you have to spell it out so hard? But this is not exactly an easy kind of thing to write, so. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in a court of law. Which is why I now turn to you, Air Forehead. I have a question for you.
Huh? For me?
The igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. We can't say. You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. All right, Gavin? Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless.
Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove that the crime took place during the second set?
Is it guitar time now? No? Right, but that's still based off of... Lamuor's testimony. But maybe it's guitar time.
Yeah.
Let's see what Apollo hints. Can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think.
You better know, Apollo, otherwise we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony, if you would. This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof. And fast.
Heh. You ready, kid? 'Cause I am. Well, let's look.
So sure, let's see your proof.
Let's press first. Shooting took place during the second set. If you're so sure, let's see your proof.
But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been...
What, some kind of setup? I've heard that one before. We need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Well, you know how to do that. I'm all ears.
Maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Lamuor said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion when she was up above the ceiling.
She forgot the words to the song. Yeah.
You can prove the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics. We're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Some way to prove that.
Let's take a look through our evidence. Maybe there's something in there. Aren't you supposed to be cross-examining me?
Try to refrain from private discussions during cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
Oh, bullshit, the defense team's not allowed. No, whatever.
Yeah. Right, Your Honor. Sorry. Just let me take a quick look through the court record.
He's pretty eager to paint Lamuor as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah. Because her testimony is basically our entire case. Yeah, they said this.
This is tough, so what do we do? Got a few ideas.
Yeah.
Alright.
Attorney's badge. No. Lyrics? Maybe? Poster card.
Postcard. Never. Nope.
Shh.
No, I think it has. So this is weird because they're telling us to like not work off of Lamiro's testimony, but I think
That's
it
all
has
we
to be.
have.
But I think it actually has to be the guitar at this point. Because like, even though we would be using her testimony still, it would still line up because we all saw it happen. But I guess that's still kind of the same thing as the brooch.
Unless you can hear a fucking gunshot somewhere in the mixing board because her mic was close enough.
What even pops up if we click on the mixing board right now?
Guitar Serenade.
That's all we get. It is in fact the guitar serenade. Wow. Are you serious? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? I would have just assumed it was still on the same song, you know? Damn. Oh my god! That's hilarious!
That's so good.
Oh. Oh, you turned the click track off. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay. That's so funny.
Wow. Yeah, I was never getting that one. I'll be honest with you. I was never gonna check the fucking mixing board.
Well, so I had thought about this because I was like, if, like, when they established she was like still singing while traveling through the vents, I was like, wouldn't there have been like audio feedback of her own voice coming through the loudspeaker into the room that she was standing above? And then I was also like, gunshot of you to not be heard. But the thing is, you don't really hear it during the videos. So that's why I never brought it up before then.
No, but it's because you can isolate it. Because like, let's see actually. So like. Too much stuff's drowning it out. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it. You can kind of hear it when the other stuff's there. That's cool.
So it just kind of sounds like a snare going off, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and there's plenty of gunshots in music nowadays, so it could have just been part of it all. That's really funny. See, I would have just assumed the mixing board would have never gotten the song on it. It was just gonna still be guilty as charged or whatever it was called, right?
Yeah.
Because we would have had to use that as an end, as a piece of evidence for why he missed his cue.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, that's funny. Gunshot.
It's right there.
That's fucking hilarious.
Seems there
That's
was
really
clear
clever.
proof left behind. Right here, Lemur's song.
Her song.
What exactly is this device thingy?
A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, we just use this. Don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
You move the sliders to adjust the volume. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamior's voice included.
Ho ho! What does this prove? According to Lamier's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, you intend to examine the recording at the moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly.
Ha! Ridiculous!
Sweating.
How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage? Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets. Oh. We were all deeply involved in our performance. Lamior's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now. Lamior stopped singing when she heard shots fired. Find that spot, and I'll find the gunshots.
It's funny because you would have already had to have done this to
Yeah.
present this as evidence, but whatever. Bang!
You're wrong. Listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamior's vocals. Damn! Oh my god, it's you can definitely hear it there! I did hear something there faintly. Why, it sounded like a gunshot.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake!
His hair.
It's wobbling. Oh god. It's horrifying. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamior's testimony was true. Ah.
Order! So, she was telling the truth about what she heard.
It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Lettuce.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. It's over. Press the switch, now!
Just after that, there was a gunshot. And then, the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescent! You weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it.
Why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't two bullets fired from this weapon? Lamia was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room,
Bang!
the gun fired again. Mr. Lettuce's life was taken.
Well, almost.
Well, Detective Crescent.
Once again, I'm reminded of something. Our performance that day.
Your performance.
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Air Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Action! My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? This part right here is off. Which is that? Second guitar. Get it? Because he's Galgura. It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? Cause I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. Yeah, well,
You what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latusse's 45 caliber hand cannon. You ricocheted the shots through the vents, Your Honor. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. Oh, okay, sure.
Fair enough.
I like the other theory more. Because
the other theory more,
he would have been
whatever.
fucking up the entire night if his arm was fucked up, you know?
yeah. But also, you know,
Makes sense.
Machi could have fired it and then played the piano fine. That's not.
Yeah. Even though
Yeah.
in Machi's theory, he would have already played the piano that night before the murder occurred.
That's true.
The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
Wait. You mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver?
Ha! You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescent?
I'm a trained police officer, you know? I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm no amateur. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 38 caliber weapon. A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latus, which suggests it was a struggle between killer and victim.
So, the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this?
Gun comes out of his pompadour.
Detective Crescent!
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey you, attorney.
Oh my god, my sleeves are rolled up. Me?
You? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little nose on a tape. You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything. And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a 45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth.
The witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive.
I'm sure we've won cases with evidence with so many holes in it. And everyone was like, oh no.
No. In real life, this would win a case. This is an incredible amount of evidence is piled up here.
And remember, the clownery of the Phoenix Wright world is, at this point, we have. Well, I guess they are still saying that the evidence for Machi being the killer is still strong, even though it's like, no, it fucking isn't. And that's all that actually matters. It's not we need to prove someone else did it, it's we need to prove our guy didn't do it, or that it's very implausible that they
someone
did.
should go to jail, I feel.
Someone's gotta fucking die. Damn it. The defense's
Apollo, you
arguments
haven't finished this yet. The witness's hair hasn't exploded yet.
And it fucking better.
If their hair doesn't explode, they're not guilty.
I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far.
He is looking at us after all.
Your testimony, please, Detective Preston.
Well,
Tell us your reason why you couldn't have done it.
based
How
on my
I
fat
would have
cock,
done it
that's
by
why.
Detective Preston.
Yeah. Proof of innocence. He is not innocent. Come on. Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? You literally just admitted to being an international detective. International relations detective. If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
A simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin is the...
Is it?
Is it... Yeah, sorry, it got
All
blurry.
good.
Is it the case that Mr. Lettuce had not been to our country before?
According to our records, yes. Not even once.
I see. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. Great. Now I need to find a motive.
Come on, why would I even want to kill that manager?
Hold it. Air manager.
Air manager. Bound to
Her
happen.
manager, sure. But Mr. Lettuce was...
Oh, right, sorry. An Interpol agent, was he? Wasn't he? I just have trouble picturing that big lunk as an undercover cop, you dig? Not a very good one, seeing as how he got wasted. Alright.
That's cold, dog.
That's cold, dog. Not that it matters either way. See? I had no reason to kill the man. Whatever he was. You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man.
That's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him.
You tell him, Apollo!
No, don't say this, Apollo. we have to throw out the entire court system.
Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. That's still no motive. That is not a concrete motive. Like, listen, just because I know Tommy and I've known him for a while doesn't mean that I'm gonna kill him one day, right? Like,
Oh, I have a post office box that will release a letter saying you did kill me if I ever die.
oh, nice, nice.
You don't. No, yeah.
Okay, well, if you all want to get away with murder, well, shit, I better just do it then, huh? It might as well be me.
Well, it's going to be you. I already know this.
Well, I'm just
I wrote
saying.
the letter.
Yeah. I gotta go, guys. Tommy, you stay right here, okay? You don't... Alright. More than I sure did. I mean, think about it. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? No,
You're a
actually.
detective with international affairs? Then why don't you have any affairs with some bitches?
Some international bitches. Yeah, what of it?
Even if this was Mr. Lettuce's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert.
Huh?
Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs?
That's right.
That's right. Well, Detective Crescent.
Yes, you definitely have met every person ever in every part of the world if you're in international affairs. So... That's your game, is it? Guess I better confess then.
Confess.
Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas.
What? But you're an international.
See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much. My condolences there, Forehead. But he's telling the truth. Okay.
He is a shark.
Okay. Okay. Wait, you're an international touring... But you've never been overseas or you've never been sent overseas for your job? Because you're telling me you're one of the most famous bands in the world? I don't know if they established that, right? Like, and you haven't...
Yeah.
This fucker swims to every single thing. But I guess he doesn't leave. That's so weird. My condolences there, Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country. I can guarantee it. As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well.
That's so unfair.
How could I possibly know her manager?
So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert?
Fraternize? Ha! I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. What? Now the ladies. That's a different matter altogether. So you see, if you didn't know him, why do you have an opinion of him? Like, what? Oh, I guess you see him after he's dead and whatever.
Yeah, sure.
If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
Sure about that?
Sure about that? What? What? Get that look off your face before I do it for you. Listen. You try throwing out one of your wild accusations. I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you're accusing of what. Your Forehead, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah? Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
He's using this motive. I can't see those words.
So he's using this mode of question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got
ammunition too? Evidence.
Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence. Are we going straight for egg?
I think we're going straight for egg.
I think it's time for egg.
Yeah, I think it's egg.
It's egg. Oh, thank God it was egg.
Your Honor, take a look at this.
What the fuck is that, Apollo? Apollo, dude, what the fuck is that? Bailiff, give me your gun. I'm putting him down.
What's that? Looks like candy. Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
It's a very pretty egg.
Not. Don't lick it, please.
Don't lick it, please.
Detective Present. Never seen this?
Oh, his eyes like jump back and forth a bunch. Looks like a piece of candy.
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, wait, what he just said didn't make sense. Don't lick it before you try it? Because the expressions don't knock it before
Don't knock it, don't kick it. I don't know, it might have been...
But if you're licking something, you are trying something.
Maybe that's the irony of it all.
Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon.
Apollo, what the fuck are you doing?
It was found among the victim's belongings.
Oh, okay.
Cocoon. Never seen one that color.
You're gonna wish you have. It is a variety only found in the replica of the replica In the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else.
All right. But what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Lettuce. Does it? It does. Wait, I mean, I think it does.
Apollo. You don't sound so confident, man.
A cocoon. Is it one of those milky cocoons? The kind that you could make, well, silk out of.
No, this
Not
one's
this
drugs.
This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
Drugs.
A curative?
Drugs.
For what?
Apparently it is most efficacious.
Yeah.
Efficacious. That's a new one.
Infectious?
Efficacious. Apparently it is most efficacious. Oh boy. Efficacious. Apparently it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Money! Yeah, that's what I've been wondering. We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely. Yeah. But that's what controlled substances and time-gated safes are for and whatnot.
That's
Although,
what all drugs are.
It's true. Well. Yeah. See, I was going with the country wanted money. They're like, no, we have to sell it. You can't take it out.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But sure. They want to control the substance. A deadly poison, in fact.
What?
Here we go. There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware.
Intriguing.
All this led to a strict ban on the cocoons' export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Among
Interpol.
Right. Victim, Romaine Lettuce, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager.
Oh.
That is misleading.
Well, yeah.
Romaine Lettuce wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. That what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny. Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Love them
Perhaps
fucking
it's time
testimonies.
for another testimony.
Love them shits, can't get enough.
About this smuggling of cocoons business.
International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market? Too dangerous. Yeah. Cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Lettuce undercover.
You kids think up the craziest things. But no way am I going to risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
This is
the only motive I've got. He was up to something. I'm gonna find out what.
International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. That memo.
That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons.
Oh, nice one, nice one! I'm running scared now!
You had to know about the cocoons to plan this. Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them. Well, Lamira knew about them, though not their use.
My reports indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people only know they're illegal to export. That's all.
Then, I have nothing to be embarrassed about after all.
You could say people like me who know about them are a minority, yeah. But that includes everyone in international affairs, man! And everyone in Interpol too, for that matter. Yeah. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them.
So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Lettuce.
No shit. Deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that can't sell them on the black market, too dangerous.
Dangerous?
Dangerous. Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and take you out himself. Sure. Times have changed. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore.
But wouldn't scarcity drive up prices?
Yeah, and attention. Every gangster and his brother would want a piece of that action. They turn your forehead into Swiss cheese before you could say objection. Maybe we could get them to cut his hair, too. Who's on trial here again? Hi, Trucy. Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market. Sorry.
And that's a bad thing?
Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal.
Just why you would know how to find a loophole in the system.
Hey. You can say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts?
That isn't what I was trying to,
Down, Darien. It's as you say. There are no loopholes. At least not in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Borginian Customs are all watching. See, we know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that Diva says. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that Diva says. Why I oughta? Oughta what? You want some of this? Chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, yeah? Whoa.
Cool.
Screw cool.
I want this guy's head on a screw cool.
Screw cool. I want this guy's head on a stick.
Head on a stick. The replica has to be the key to his motive. There's got to be a way to find out what he's up to.
Well, I think we need to present the newspaper. Talking about how it's not that he's looking to sell it, he's looking to use it.
Yeah.
First case in country. Whoa. Where would I put this? Because I don't think we really have anything else but that.
Yeah. I'm with you on this.
And we'll deal with the guitar being the smuggling method later. Not there yet. I think it has to be that. Where
Can't someone
Where
block
did
markers
he?
too dangerous?
Yeah, let me just dangerous. Yeah, Interpol finds you. They arrest you on the spot. Or another marketeer might think you're a part of this. Yep. Ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Which is why you'd know how to find a loophole in the system. Hey. Ain't no loopholes. No loopholes. Start from the beginning. Get the first two. That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons. Running scared now. You had to know about the cocoons to plan this. Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit I never heard of them. She knew about them. Okay. No, they're illegal. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Okay. Interpol's all hot and bothered about him. This is gonna explain why. A lot of Interpol agents. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Let's come to the conclusion that, and then it's just can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs, I know the deal. And then Apollo just says, the replica has to be the key to his motive. Gotta be a way to find out what he was up to.
Is this where Gavin will talk about them being a cure for something, or was that like before this whole testimony?
I think it's right here. Yeah, that might be where we want it to double down on that. Oh, no, it wasn't right there. It was... Maybe it was before.
Yeah, I think it was before. Jeez.
Unless it was the first one. Indicate that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people know they're illegal to export, that's all. Yeah, no, that was last time.
Okay.
Well, let's double check.
I think it might be can't sell them on the black market. Because it's just like, well, you're not trying to sell them on the black market. You're using it for your friend.
Yeah, I was gonna guess it either has to be here or here. Because it's either you're not trying to sell it or you're not trying to sell it. Sure, let's just do a little bit of... Oh, what was that? Not that one.
Objection!
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would.
I would.
Oh, it's more so that he's implying it's not the black market, it's a hospital you're selling it to or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they find out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye.
Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this? That article. That's about the Chief Justice's... A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon. So can a cure. Not a cure for just any disease.
Incuritis.
A cure for incuritis, man. That just reminds me of
Incuritis.
drama.
Yeah, you gotta say it like that.
You guys got bonitis?
The bonitis. I forgot to cure my bonitis.
Bonitis! Incuritis.
Incuritis.
Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere.
Yes,
well,
Judge,
yeah, the
think.
guy I just met. He would have visited a victim of the disease this morning! Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has! You aren't saying... Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are saying!
You are saying...
You aren't saying! You are saying!
You are saying, yeah, that's funny. The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband. Not even to save his own son's life. But even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal.
Yep.
That's Detective Creston's insurance. Word ever got out, the one with the neck on his life would be the Chief Justice. Detective Creston, is that true?
First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway?
Hasteful as it is to think about. If the Chief Justice were the buyer, why, the seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller.
Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? There we go.
Well...
Oh yeah. And you're forgetting one other important thing.
Do tell.
Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out.
So we were informed.
Just throw the guitar at him right now and be like, you explain it. I'm tired. You explain it. I'm tired.
Let's cross-examine with...
To continue.
Let's
Yes,
continue
sir!
Hold it!
Very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked.
Just how strict is this customs check?
Way strict. They keep planes on the ground for hours. I do recall it being a bit extreme. They were even confiscating gumdrops and marshmallows.
Yes. It would be hard to distinguish them.
I had a marshmallow peep for the first time in years the other day and I about cried.
Yeah?
It was really good.
I'm happy for you, man.
It was really good. Dude, it was from like a pack that had been open for 2 weeks also. It was so fucking stale. I just saw it. I'm like, I need it.
That's right. Gavin was in Virginia, wasn't he?
Virginia. I remember setting off the metal detector several times. I had to practically strip naked to walk through.
It's a travel tip for you, Gavin. Leave the bling at home.
You glamorous fop.
Glamorous fop.
Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. Oh, he like... Okay, he amended 2 things. Oh no, more than that.
Hey man, if there's a way to get the cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know.
This is so weird. This could have just been a new testimony. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. That's a bit much.
That's, pretty extreme.
Virginia has a rep as an idyllic, laid-back place. Truth is, they're beyond hardcore security. The Republic of Virginia is a peaceful, pleasant country. So this level of security shows us how truly concerned they are about these cocoons. That's the sitch. Wation. Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know. Why?
You're in a position to know quite a bit about smuggling.
Yeah, I need to know a bit for work, sure. I need to know a bit for work, sure. But all we get are reports of the failed smuggling ops. Not exactly something you want to go copying. But if you want, I can tell you a few of them. Maybe you'll succeed and get rich.
I would be interested in hearing, purely from a legal perspective, of course.
Maya's like, I'm all ears.
I wait for our judicial system.
Ah! The Mikulish came out.
Has to be the key to his motive.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but it just, I think it's guitar on that last sentence.
Behold!
It was Darian with the guitar in the Virginian customs. Actually, there is one way.
Bullshit!
One way to get something out of the country. No checks. What is it?
Please, hold on, let me get a piece of paper. Alright, go ahead. You become a prosecutor.
A prosecutor?
I mean, I don't believe it.
Believe it!
Got the bio, motherfucker!
Prosecutor Gavin, what was it that you told me yesterday at your office?
Oh shit. I'm gonna get arrested without even knowing. Uh-oh. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Laminarira. How did it end up here? I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made it a present of mine. Made a present of it. So this guitar is from Virginia? That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamiror Studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
I would say he was played like a fiddle, but he was actually played like a guitar. Did I get that right?
And you're never checking inside the hole, except if there was a flaming device in it, you absolutely would notice it. You would absolutely recognize it, because guess what? You're gonna drop your pick in there. I don't care how good you are. That pick's going in that guitar. You're gonna feel around and you're gonna be like, oh my god, there's a bomb. Bomb.
Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched?
Untouched. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
With cocoons this small, it would have been... I had half a second to read that!
Don't matter, get to the song.
To use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. What? Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin. The guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Work.
Good memory, Air Forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front. It is called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yes, this in fact.
Lighter. Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean... He means this, of course. The drugs that I've had on me the whole time. Damn it, Apollo.
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use Picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule.
They could use Picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. I love it.
Who better to do that? Someone with access, like a member of the band.
Yoke! Come on!
Order,
Blow up!
Order. So the igniter, just insurance.
Was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
With a safety precaution. A precaution?
Air Forehead. At last, it all comes together.
Very strange thing that happened that day. Here to review. Maestro. The gentle
Oh,
sounds
fuck off!
of
That was a great
walking.
line!
Hold on. I'm pulling that one up.
Yeah, pull that one up. Well, here. First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. What was it?
Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamiore's ballad, if you please.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, the key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
Yeah. Alright, but why why the lyrics still? Alright. Makes sense. Had to get the guitar. Had to steal the cocoon.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions.
What, you don't keep a vacuum sealer on you at all times? Not gonna make it.
And the concert began.
Not gonna make it.
Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. What's that? Mr. Lettuce.
Mr. Lettuce.
Ah!
Mr. Lettuce, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Lettuce tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated, then the gig would be up.
Gig would be up.
The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot.
It's over. Press the switch now.
guitar burst into flames, the cocoon was lost. And then...
Ah!
Mr. Lettuce died.
With Lammy Ward there to witness it.
There's your case.
Here's your case. Not bad. Brilliant, man!
Detective Crescent?
I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly? For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian. The Republic of Borginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there. True. You haven't. Ha! Let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh?
It's not so hard to imagine. You had help? A Virginian accomplice. That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lemire heard proves it.
It's over. Press the switch. Now, Mega Man.
You made this transmission from backstage.
While your co-conspirator was on stage.
But who was it? This is it. The coup de grace.
Coup de grace. Oh no,
Coup de
I guess
grace.
that is Grace. I don't know.
No, this is the coup de grace. You're right. No, that's
I
perfect.
think it's Coup de grace. Because that was Phantom Assassin's old.
I was
Dota,
also thrilled
right?
because I was expecting that word to be like coup d'etat, and I got down there and I was like, oh, that's not what that is.
Gra. Coup de grace. And for once,
I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him. Let's hear it. What Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned. With a great accusation comes great responsibility. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized.
penalized.
Mr. Justice?
It will be whacked.
Who was the smuggler's accomplice? It was Emma.
So,
Those snackoos?
Snacku. Yeah, so this is weird because I want to say it's Machi, but it also could still be Lamure.
It's Machi.
I think it's just Machi though.
We know it's Machi.
Yeah, I think it has to be Machi, but just in case.
There's only one person who meets all of the requirements for the accomplice. And that person is the defendant, Machi Tobey. But Mr. Justice, he's your client.
I'm here to help with the fact he did not kill someone, not that he didn't do something else. A defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one. Well, we had a defense attorney, or we had a defendant accuse the defense attorney, so...
Yeah. Yeah. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I am here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Lettuce. I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime. Indeed, the defendant is Borginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was, in fact, Lemire? Couldn't have been. Well, you seem sure of yourself.
Yes, because I love her.
The reason is electronic signals.
Oh, sure. That's right, we do have, right, the definitive proof is this.
Yeah.
That's right.
Electronic signals. Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, it's useless. Yes, that's true. Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamiwar was in the air vent. Right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent. Well, looking at this, it seems that Lemire still could have done the deed.
No.
No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar's serenade.
30 feet up.
Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and the Lemire stand-in were in the air. Yep, that's good. That's good. They were on a
Happens
tower.
to be... Oh, okay, 15 feet tall, yeah.
15 feet tall, yep. That's good. I hadn't thought about that, actually. That's good.
Pretty good.
In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamire's position in the air vent. And you sort of get the hint with the other tower. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh! Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that?
Yeah, but didn't we establish that she wasn't on the stage? She was actually in the vents at this point, too?
But that's the point, is that if you were near the dressing room, you actually are out of range. That's what they're saying.
What?
Because the guitar catches fire when they're 15 feet in the air. So what they're saying is that if you were in the vents, in the dressing room,
right. I'm sorry. I was thinking of the transmission between the two. No. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you.
So the
Right.
origin point's the piano, not
Yeah,
the
it couldn't
dressing
have.
room.
Yeah. No, you're.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was caught up on the like. Wait, but the transmission could still work because he was telling them. But no. Yeah. Okay. We see the video where Gavin's guitar burns.
But we've seen it 15 times now.
Just one
Fuck
more time.
Oh well. I don't see why not.
What?
What? Don't tell me he has a way out of this.
We have to check for a piano cue. Ah ha ha ha. Too bad, so sad, punk.
Punk?
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk. One Piece reference. You're losing rank
Tell me,
fast, Apollo.
Sleeves Kid Punk. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't in what we see. Correct, Arian? Right. It's what you hear. We are musicians, after all.
Could you explain for us non-musicians?
No. Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off that igniter. That right?
Yes?
Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right?
Okay.
Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano.
Piano?
Stops for a little bit, but not...
What seems to be the problem there? So I have an idea.
Let's see what they
The
say.
piano sounded just fine.
Yeah, that's the problem. It did sound just fine. And you still don't get it.
Perhaps it's gonna be the switch was in the piano and he knew
On
what
a specific
key to
note.
press.
That would be my guess as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was in the piano the whole time,
Exactly.
potentially. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, how's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the Diva. The mirror. But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press the switch. We're gonna break for a 10-minute recess and then come back for another 30 minutes. I mean, 30 hours. There it is again, Tommy. Look. Look,
What?
it's the thing they keep showing us.
Is this a video? This piano plays non-stop. He couldn't have pressed that switch.
Unless. But he absolutely could have.
Well, Mr. Justice.
Did you know the piano is a percussion instrument, Your Honor? Your Honor? What does that fucking mean? Why do you keep talking to me?
The piano does seem to be playing when the guitar it catches fire.
Well,
Well.
it's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo, were you wrong?
I can't be wrong.
I can't be wrong.
Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just...
How? Strange.
What's strange?
No, it's just... Something's odd about the performance there.
Odd? Mr. Justice. If Machi Tobey didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Here, I'll speed it up since it sounds like
Okay.
people are...
Fair enough.
long. But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here are some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story's full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant, Machi Tobey, the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought. Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined. I know that. It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed the switch. Well, you'd better find a way to prove it. Ah! What do I do? Mia's gonna flash in his mind. Who is this woman? Ah, there has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd. Wait a second. What? You thought of something? What was Gavin saying just now? Strange. What's strange? No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there. It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd? Alright. Let's give it another listen, shall we? Alright, so it's 4. And it would be... here?
Already happened, I think.
I think it would have already happened, yeah. Just in case. bass. Got the drum sound so far. Let's listen to it from the beginning, just in case. Because it would have been right after the second verse there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You around now. Yeah, there might have been a little
I
something
think he does
funky in
play an
there.
extra note at one. Yeah, I think he does play an extra note at some point.
It sounded a little funky. You come up with something, Mr. Justice. May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Machi Tobei pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. Can you prove that Machi Tobei pressed that switch? Oh, I got a switch I can press right here. I can prove it.
That's a good point, Victor. It might be easier to hear with the metronome on.
No, that's true. Also, don't backseat me. Anyway, thanks. Nothing I hate more. Whatever. Yeah, it might have been right there.
Yeah, to me, that does sound like an off node.
Oh. No, that's... You know, here's the thing. Why are we even listening? I'm just gonna present it because it's probably right.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. And as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Air forehead. You're sure about this? Ha! Accept it! There's no evidence, man. Oh, this is the click-on thing music. See your evidence, Mr. Justice. And what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch? The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music? What about music? Enough of that! Give me proof! Let's listen to the piano part, around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame. It's nice having the thing to accompany it. I hear a piano being played. Oh, that's what we were going for?
It was just simple
Oh,
enough.
it was just simple. Doesn't it sound kind of simple? I don't know, I find it quite complex. I mean fried rice. I mean shrimp fried shrimp rice. I mean apartment complex. I mean, kill me. Ah, I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part? With one hand? Oh, was it only, was it different octaves? Was that the idea? Was it like he could have, it was only high notes and deep notes, and like he was, while there was been a mix the whole time, there was only...
Oh, yeah, yep.
He definitely went like 1, 2, 3
Yep,
with
yep,
like
yep,
one
yep.
hand. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
That's cool.
That's tough. I can definitely see someone not liking this case though because of that. Like that would be tough.
For sure. But at
how-
least they really don't make you isolate it. It's just because it's just like, you know that it's probably has to do with this though.
It's true. Yeah.
Right.
You think Machi could have played that part with one hand? One hand? You only needed one hand to press that switch. You could have played the piano with the other. What? So you're some kind of piano savant? Actually, no. Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand. Irk. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy. Huh? What? Yeah, you got something? Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he? Oh, Daddy, remember, he can't play. He couldn't play a part like that, even if he had 3 hands. God help the world if that were the case. So sorry, so sad for you. Oh my God. No, not really. Huh? That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. Man, how are you gonna prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? Make him. They won't give him the gun to shoot, but you're damn right they'll give him the fucking piano. I admit, it will be rather difficult to prove. But it's highly likely he was playing with one hand. How do you know that? The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. No way. Oh my God.
Oh no, they actually are making us do it.
Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself.
I mean, I think it's just part 2, and that's all we need to touch on.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Luckily, I can just guess until it's right. Section? Okay, you can select the section. I was like, we haven't done that yet. Well, what if we listen to the 2 suspicious parts? The gunshot didn't fire. The gunshot's not firing anymore! Oh boy! Where's Brad when you need him?
It was. It was like this. Like it was like the later half of the second part.
Yeah, I know. I'm just listening to the whole thing just in case I catch something. Oh. Is it gonna be Gav? Where's the guitar? Wait, let me listen to the guitar. I know that sounds strange, but is there something that would cover it up, you know? Okay, well, there's no... Wait.
So this song just has the 3 parts.
Dude, Gavin was playing a guitar during this. I was just wanting to hear. That's so weird. Wait, what?
Well, what I mean is number 2 in theory would be Darian's spot, and he's not playing during the song. You know what I'm saying?
That's not what matters here. What matters here is where the fuck is Gavin's guitar in this track? I know that doesn't matter per se, but where is it? Because that's piano. Oop, whoops. Wait, we had drums before. Why aren't drums? Do drums kick on now? Did they resection this song? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I want to hear if he stops playing suddenly because the thing lights on fire. Now I'm super confused because he would have stopped playing at this point.
Yes.
Now I'm fucking no clue what's going on. We're just listening to a recording of the song, maybe is the idea? Unless I'm led to believe now the guitar caught on fire? No, because the song was just ending at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so weird. Wait, what? Because he was definitely playing during this... No, maybe he didn't start playing until the middle of the second one, but no, he was already playing at that point. Because... Right? Yeah, and the gunshot's not in it anymore either. So maybe the idea is that this isn't from that night. Oh, I guess it's just meant to be the actual song and we're supposed to show why that could be the case.
Yeah, I guess it's not that he messed up the song. It was just that the part was easy during this one section. Like it's actually written in the song that this part is just, you know, one-handed or whatever.
That, or the answer is that every instrument's playing during the third staff here. I'm really confused though because I swear to God we were only checking the second one.
Yeah, I think we are still just presenting the second one.
Are we? This is weird. I am so lost here. Like, I'll give it a shot, but okay. What's your opinion as an artist, prosecutor Gavin? It's a beautiful song, and the lyrics are outstanding.
Yeah,
Take that to mean there isn't a problem with this section at all. Wait, so what was the odd thing Gavin heard? The switch was pressed in the first half of the switch was pressed in the first half of the second verse, right? Yep. I know, I just need to find a place to compare to that, right? Your Honor, if you'll give me one more chance, I think I can find it. All right, let's do it. Well, we know it's not 2.
Okay, so it's okay, so I guess the idea is that we're actually going to present the verse that's similar to the second verse that proves that he actually plays the other part with two-handed. Okay.
as you can see, like, let's see. Look at when it's look at when it's at its most complicated. Like, literally just watch the bar jump up and down. On the third and fourth one, it fell all the way down a lot. For whatever that counts. Now we're in the second verse. It's 3. I think 3 is the most similar to 2. Because at the end there, he kind of went into a little bit of a solo on the last one. Let's listen to the first one again, just in case. This is the intro solo. Which isn't much different from 2 and 3. Now we're into 2. Or is it 4 because 4 is the complicated one? I don't fucking know.
No, I think it's 3, yeah.
Nope. Nope. I didn't need to do that.
It's fine.
Oh, I went back way too far, my bad. It's fine. Yeah, oops. Went back a little too far. Basis for my claim is music, Your Honor. Music. What about music? Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch... Let's listen to the piano part around the time right before the guitar bursts into flame. Oh, shit. I should have just let it roll, my bad. Oh, well.
Oh my god, no.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Go.
Hit the fucking turbo.
Yeah, seriously.
With the Game Shark on the Nintendo DS.
I hear a piano being played, but doesn't it sound kind of simple? Simple.
The shrimp fried rice.
Damn, I thought I saved right before this. Oh well, I mean,
It's weird that he gets glitched out like this.
yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Oh well, at least we didn't lose all progress. Where's the super fast skip button? I didn't mean to kill my stream like this. All the wind out of the sails.
But I think it's interesting that they, notably, you weren't being punished. I think they knew it was kind of hard.
Yeah,
so
I think so.
Just let them guess till they get it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, because honestly, at this point, I'm not quite sure. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, one's pretty simple. Basically the same thing as 2 and 3. So I wonder if it's gonna be 4.
But it has to be, you know what, it's probably just 1, because it's the simplest, and that's when he would have to have pushed it anyway, because that's when the fire comes, is at the start of the second verse.
Well, he would have pressed it in the first half of the second verse, but I'm just gonna click everything until we get it. Okay, I guess it was 1. That's nice.
Right, yeah, okay.
Good, clever idea, devs, but what were you actually asking for here? Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you. As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Air Forehead. God, just make out. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
No. No, please.
One last one, Tommy. Yeah, he basically held like 1 note and that was it.
Yeah.
But why did I have to present the first part of the song? Can you please explain it? I'm stupid.
Well, I guess that actually is when they say that line.
No.
No,
yes.
because pleasure.
No, it's the second verse. Oh my god.
Whatever.
Man, how many times do we have to listen to the same thing? That's what I'm saying. You're right. Enough of that.
Enough of that.
Let's listen to another section, shall we?
No! I'll kill
Another
you!
section. The guitar bursts into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Oh, okay. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace." Okay, here's why this is hard. Because we weren't able to compare the live version to the track. Okay, yeah, it has the... See, I was right. The higher pitched notes were the ones being played there.
Okay.
Hey! Yeah, okay. We weren't able to compare the two, I don't think. If we could compare the two, then maybe, but, like, were we supposed to have memorized that the second section there sounded odd at that point? That's rough. And we couldn't open up... Could we open up the court record? Probably not.
Maybe. I don't know.
Whatever.
Right. I suppose...
There it is again.
Right, so...
But listen,
okay,
here,
I
listen,
also think...
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only does the 2 notes.
Right.
On the,
However,
wait, what would that be? On the right side of the piano? Or is the left side the
Yeah.
deep side? I don't remember. I don't know.
left is lower, right is higher.
Okay, so it's been his left hand, and if he's right-handed, you hit the switch with your right hand. Yes, the side showing the audience, of course. Anyway, they feel the same. True, but they're clearly very different. What? Well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. Yay! I got it! I figured it out, even though I didn't actually figure it out. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. Yeah. What's that prove? I would think you'd know that by now, Air Killer. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time. Not this time, Darian. There's no point changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. Oh. That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different? Now ask yourself why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer. I looked away for half a second. Explode, damn it.
Free-handed switch is what it said.
Yeah.
I believe.
Ooh, a nice 3-tap. Order. I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Even if there's still plausible deniability, I think we've had enough of that. So we're just gonna go ahead and say it was Darian now. Okay? Everyone sound good? Good. All right, nice. Case closed. Let's get drunk. Though personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. What? No comeback? Look at that smirk. I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up. Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter.
Sleeves!
Good show, Sleeves. No. Great show. It's not over. I don't like it when he looks so happy. You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed in you, Air Forehead. God, let it end. Huh? Me? Yes, don't get me wrong. Your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now... It's true. You have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence. God damn it. Yeah, but the facts. Anyone can see it was him. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. But... 1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion. But without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under our legal system. Our current legal system. I don't believe it. It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Oh, I think if he did, we would have already seen it a long ways back. It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. All that for that, huh? God, this case is a mess and feels so bloated. And like I said, feeling like you're never getting anywhere does not feel good. The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Apollo, remember what Daddy said. It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. So what do I do? Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Darian Crescen's igniter and set it off. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter. We gotta make him break down. Yeah, I think he just meant a weak spot, no? The kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something fatal. So can I get back to work now or what? It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. He called me deadweight! Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Huh? Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Okay. Ah yes, good guitars are kept dry is why. That provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning. What? Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good. Go for it, Apollo. What, and this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Air Forehead. You are accusing this man, Darian Crescent, of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Lettuce and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent. Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian Crescent's plan is... Oh my god. Are you... Okay.
That's interesting.
An igniter.
It might be we call frickin'
Machi.
Machi. Yeah.
We've used everything, I think, right?
Just about. If not actually have.
Did we actually present the guitar at some point? Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
This is it, right here. It's gotta be this. It's the only thing we haven't used. I don't know, what do you think? Machi said he won't talk.
She did say he won't talk. We can't just suddenly be like, and Machi will now tell us everything. It probably isn't gonna be Lemire.
Latus actually wasn't dead. Bring him to the stand.
Bring him to stand.
I'm gonna hit call a witness and see what happens. Because sometimes Apollo will help you out a little bit, right?
Right.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence. So what is? It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence. But perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
I felt like it was call a witness. I'm just not sure who.
You mean a witness? Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Himself! Cough it up. I said you know who did it, so you gotta tell us. I got nothing else right now.
So, it's either gonna be Machi, like... God, I could even see it being Emma, but that would be like really out of the field. It's just like she saw the firecrackers, she's a detective, I don't know.
Let's just try it. Is the defendant,
Okay.
Machi
Yeah,
Tobey.
it was just the simplest answer. Okay.
Your client. Again? Machi Tobey was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latus was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. Sure.
This is true.
Okay, cool. A residue we would no doubt also find inside the burnt out guitar. Aha, very scientific of you. Emma's like, woo! Thus, if Machi Tobei acknowledges his agreement with Darien Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved. Darian's laughing again. Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. Someone write up that safe haven thing that you can do. I've heard about this in my movies. Asylum, yeah. What's this all about? Taking a cocoon. I don't know where I was going with that. Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law. Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking. But you're wrong, detective. What? It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble. How? Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Borginia, and they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about the Borginian cocoon. Yeah, but if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not gonna find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? Same goes for Machi Tobei. The cocoon's smuggling your entire plan. Machi Tobei knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him. And that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling. Please blow up. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. I had a mansion? Real nice. You want a house made out of cookies? Or no? A house made out of pianos? Come on. Blow up. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Close enough.
It was unexpected, I'll give him that. Darien. I consider that my last section with you. We rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession. Uh-oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yeah. And you'll talk. You'll tell this court everything. I didn't want it to turn out this way, but I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew. From beginning, I knew. Machi, situation I cannot explain, but money I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. We should improve society, I think. The only definitive in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machi, Tobey. I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And as a minor, no less. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Lettuce, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. Aw. I thank you. I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth. That's our job. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Machi Tobey, not guilty. We did it, everyone. Court is adjourned. Holy shit, I gotta piss. I wonder what'll happen to Machi. Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. I guess there will be another trial here. All's well that ends well.
Mr. Right!
Daddy! I owe you both my thanks. Here's your new wife. Here's your new mother, Trucy. I met her for 5 seconds, and we're married now. Amir. Maya, is something wrong? I'm sorry, Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend. Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do, yet something got a hold of him. Something evil, I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. Is that not how it should be? I'm still sorry. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. Courage? I am considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually. Damn, Phoenix Wright just walks up to people he's never met. It's like, damn, bitch, you blind? You should get surgery. You mean you'll be able to see again? It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh. So unforgiving. According to the doctor, Lemire lost her sight due to some kind of accident. An accident. As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared. You know what changed her mind? Hearing your defense here today. She could feel your gaze. Unwavering. Always looking straight at the truth. If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting. I also know a guy, says Phoenix. Painting. That's right. She's the landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you. I promise. Woohoo! I can't wait, Lemire. I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what? You reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Right, your secret mission.
Legal instrumentality, Apollo.
Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon. You bet. Me too. And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to the end. Thanks to the trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad, have them catch the killer at the end.
That Succession.
Succession! Well, shall we? And then close it out? Let's
I
see.
got 18 more hours. We can.
Let's watch the opening. Then I'm not even going to say anything, and I'm just going to fade to black, all right? And that is
sounds
the
good.
whole truth of this case. Oh boy. Uh-oh, not computers. Whoa!
I'll preemptively then good night, everyone. Victor, nice having you for the first time. It was awesome.
I don't even know how you wanted me to say what you wrote out. Uh-oh, someone's dead. In order to understand it myself, I had to know the story of the last 7 long years. Nothing happens by chance. All is connected. Ooh, cool gun. Oh. Okay. And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of this story. No, woman, don't die.
Clown woman.
She looked like the mind read the fortune girl from Hunter x Hunter.
Oh yeah.
Will the defendant be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours. Well, we'll see y'all next time.